Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I appreciate you all being here tonight. It's good to see you. Hello, Hotono. Hello, Ray. Thanks for being here. Hello, Shadow. Hello, 47. And thanks for lurking, Apple. It's good to have you guys here. We're gonna go ahead and go live. Chit chat for a little bit, and then we'll get into the game. I don't see why not. Let's just go ahead and get things started. Hi. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. I know we've been having some tech difficulties before, but we should be all good now. At least I think we should be all good now. So thanks for being here. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far, or had a great Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me for tonight's stream. It's really always good to see people here who I've seen before, and even some new faces if possible. But yeah, appreciate seeing you guys. Good to have you all here. We have another SILKSONG stream for you tonight. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. As always, I'm just very grateful. I just want to quickly say this. I will probably say this every stream or every other stream, but I'm very thankful to everyone who's been here during the subathon. I'm thankful to everybody who has been so gracious and very what's the word, generous with your funds and just to help me out. I really do appreciate that very much. It's always good to see you guys. And I'm just always very grateful, not just to those of you who have been here in the chat, whether you're lurking or talking, and not just to those who are like making the timer go up or whatever, but you know, also like I've already told my mods this, but yeah, I'm thankful to them too, because me streaming 6 days out of the week is an adjustment for them too. So I think I'd like to think that I have a pretty good mod team, but I know that me streaming 6 days out of the week is much more than what they originally signed up for, so I'm grateful to them as well. I wouldn't say I'm too nice. I would say I'm reasonably measured and self-aware. I wouldn't say I'm nice. I just know how to treat people, and I know how I would want to be treated, and so I try to treat people the way I would like to be treated. And when I get the opposite, I'll be sure to give what they gave me. It's simply a matter of actions speak louder than words, and I think I'm just a decently balanced person who just wants to treat people the way that I believe that they would treat me. So, but yes, I do appreciate the compliment though. So again, thank you to everyone, including my mods, who have been supportive through this entire subathon. This is day 30, and tomorrow we have an announcement for episode 69, the fabled episode, the most legendary episode that is ever legendaried. Will be happening, I'll be announcing it tomorrow on my VR chat stream. So, 69 is a very special number to a lot of people, and I've made sure to deliver on its specialness, we'll say. So I do hope that you guys will be here for that. It's going to be very exciting, at least I think it will be, and I certainly hope that I won't have to stall for too long for people to get here. So for me to actually talk about it and tell you guys about it. I'll also be showing off a brand new avatar that was purchased for me by one of my viewers. So I'll be showing that off. I had some time yesterday to wear it and get comfortable in it for a little bit. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to share that with you guys tomorrow. Yes, 47. I saw it the first 2 times you said it. So thank you. I appreciate that. I saw your messages and I responded, so thank you for being here. I appreciate that. But yeah, all in all, things are moving right along, and I'm just very grateful for all the support that you guys have shown me. It really means a lot to me. All right, so rather, you're here for me. It's the other way around, Rud. You are in fact here for me. That's how this works. I go live and people show up, hopefully. I'm always hopeful that people will continue to show up. So I'm very grateful for that. It stopped because I changed it. It's really that simple. Yeah, 47. If the chat isn't going crazy, which it normally isn't, chances are I've seen your message. So no worries. Did I miss when the ranking stream happened? Which ranking stream? Do you mean the PC gaming ranking? You talking about that? I'm not sure exactly which one you mean. The Abbeys? Oh, the avatar ranking? Oh, okay. The marry, dom, goon, or friend thing. No, that has not happened yet. I'm pushing that off because I would like to reach out to a broader audience. So I've been kind of struggling to figure out how I want to make the graphic. I think I know what I want to do with it, but I'm having a bit of creative block as I'm juggling a bunch of other things at once as well. So, but that will still happen. And maybe the PC stream will also happen, but I will need to reach out to a broader audience for that. So that will be announced in the future. It's not going to be anytime soon, but it will be announced when it's going to happen. So just keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll be sure to let you guys know there as well. So, do you need more submissions? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Yeah. So, as with pretty much everything that I've reached out to the community for, I've needed more submissions. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too. I will find a way to do the PC gaming rating stream. I'll find a way to do that, but that's also going to be put on hold. Actually, my entire Friday stream. My entire Friday stream it has changed. I'm thinking on Friday I will probably be playing Classic Doom while eating hot chip. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about on Friday. So I'll see my PC set up when I get home. I've already locked the thread. So I've had that thread up for over a week, and I got 2 responses. It's fine, but it's fine. I appreciate you wanting to send Shadow, but there's clearly not a demand for that. People want to see the stream, but they don't want to show their own. I was hoping to keep it in the community, but that's just not an option apparently. So because the community is not interested in participating, then I'm going to have to reach out to other people for that. So that's just kind of what it is, and that's unfortunate, but that's kind of where we're at. So but yeah, that's just kind of where things have had to shift, which is it is what it is. The community has a way of speaking, and I'm listening. So I think it's where people being shy, they're not interested. Well, their actions have spoken. So or their lack of action have spoken. So that's okay. It is what it is. LMIO, I could have sent a pic of my work laptop and mobile, but that didn't seem fitting. Yeah, that wouldn't have been the point, Iki. That was clearly not what I would be looking for. In any case, it's not a problem. I don't mind it. Hello, Rogue. Thanks for lurking. I'm assuming you already rated out. Obviously, I was in your stream, but it's good to see you, Rogue. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for working. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, that's Rogue's new emote. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I feel like something is unfair here. I don't know if I can talk about it here. It bother me. We can talk about. I can't make the stream about just one person. I'm happy to answer if you have any questions. But I'm kind of talking about something at the moment. But if you want to share it, I will do my best to get to it. So yeah, I may not be able to answer it right now, but I'm happy to if it is something, you know, if it's something personal. You probably would want to drop that in the Discord rather than asking in chat during a stream. If it's something that's personal to you. But if you don't care either way, you could just say it in chat, I guess. Yeah, that works too. And I didn't want it to be like a one-person stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, if it's something that you just want to say, like you've said many things and many compliments, which I appreciate very, very much. But you don't always have to say everything in the chat. You can always drop it in the Discord also. That works too. So, but yeah, that's kind of where things are at. I really, honestly, you know, I don't like talking about things that have like shifted. I like to kind of stick with things. I like to really like move things forward, and I really care about. I really care about basically just kind of keeping things in order and wanting to deliver on my promises. So I don't like saying, well, you know, such and such happened and now I can't do a thing. I don't enjoy like having to go back on my promises or my things that I'm going to do or that I want to do, especially when it comes to the community, because it means a lot to me. Like being able to do what I do for you guys really does mean a lot to me. And I hope that despite having to basically cancel things for now at least, you know, that is kind of, you know, I'm just grateful that you're here. And as long as you're here, that's basically what I care about the most. So, but yeah, I just hope that I'm not, you know, I will say that I've been, you know, fighting some demons a little bit, you know, demons of doubt, but you know, I'm doing my best, and I'm happy to do what I do. You have good ideas, but the community is still on the small side for some of the things and stuff. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I did think that we were, I thought that we were a good size. I knew that, you know, about 2/3 of the community is not really part of my community. That much I did know, and maybe like a third, maybe like a fourth of the community is like mine, essentially, for real. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I guess we need to. I guess we just need to grow a little bit more and get more people who are, you know, a bit more open to participating. So, you know, I hope we can get there, and that's really the goal. At the end of the day, that's the goal, to get there, and to hopefully keep working towards that. And I don't want to get discouraged, and I don't want to be like, you know, like I don't want to stop what I'm doing, but I'm learning a lot. So, but yeah, you're right, Hiki. Okay. Wait. I feel it's unfair that a wonderful person like you don't have that much support, while on the other hand, some kids get so much attention. It's just a thing. I feel annoyed, but I just want to share it. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. And honestly, you know, any lack of engagement that I'm not receiving is my fault in the end. It's no one else's responsibility to get people to come here and hang out and be a part of the community. That falls on me. And, you know, if we're not getting the engagement that I want, that's for me to find a solution for. It is very, very challenging to juggle all what I'm juggling. But that is something that I did to myself. I did that to myself, and I'm okay with that. But some things do take time, and I'm just doing my best to use that, and to use that as motivation to keep pushing. That's all. No, it's my fault. This is my stream. It's my stream. It's my community. You know, if people aren't engaging or coming to my streams, that is my fault. So, and that just means I need to do better, make better content. I'm having a good day. Hello, Nomi. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. No one enjoys that, but sometimes it has to happen. It's unavoidable. Exactly, Michael. Yeah. And like, again, I don't like talking about, I don't like talking about it, but I have to be transparent about these sorts of things, especially if people have questions about it. I have to be transparent. And, at the end of the day, I create the content that I believe will be entertaining, that I believe will be fun. I don't follow any meta. I don't ascribe to any particular, ways or that I personally, that would degrade my integrity as a content creator. Everything that I create and everything that I do is strictly in line with my personal values, and everything I do, I'm proud of. So, at the end of the day, there are many people who are going to be more popular to me because they prefer to follow the meta, or they prefer to betray their own values and morals in order to appeal to a certain kind of audience. And if that's what they want to do, that is their at their discretion, because that is their stream, that is their community, and those are the people that they are attracting. As for me, from the very, very beginning, I never wanted to betray my own values and my own morals. And so everything that I've done up until this point has been in line with them. So that's why it's going to take some time. I'm a little bit slow on a number of things, personally, because it is hard to find people that I want to work with. So I'm a little bit slow on things. I do understand it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to get things going and to make things happen. But I just hope that you'll be able to bear with me and trust that I will follow through on the things I said that I would do. And that's really all I ask. That you continue to believe in me, and that I will follow through, because I will find a way, regardless of how challenging things may be in terms of like keeping my own focus in check and just doing the things that I need to get done, because there's a lot to do. So, it is what it is. I love being a part of the community, and that's why I try to show up as much as possible, being a part of your community. I feel obligated to support you no matter what your decisions. Thank you, 47. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're relatively new, and you've been very, very adamant about being a part of what we do here, so I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. We need more people like you, and the rest of you who continue to show up, regardless of everything. So I'm very, very grateful to everyone who continues to show up, whenever they can. So, obviously no obligations. Everyone can do what they can. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Nomi. I'm, like I said earlier, I've been, dealing with some seeds of doubt. But, I think that happens with every streamer. I think every streamer has moments of doubting themselves and feeling like they're starting to fail in some shape or form. But, yeah, other than that, I'm having a good day. I do wish my meal of the day could have been better. But unfortunately, my meal was also pretty shit. I'm never ordering from Chipotle again. At least in my neck of the woods, Chipotle here has gone down the most bland, unappetizing thing ever. And my body and my brain reel in disgust every time. I thought that maybe this time would be different if I just took a break from Chipotle. I know we're talking about Chipotle now. But yeah, just to talk about something a little bit lighter. I thought if I just gave Chipotle a break, I would like it again, and I don't. I don't. It's still bad. So sad. Okay, so let's read what some of you have said in chat. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. You're already doing your best, but some people over streams because streamers doing some kind of 18 stuff. Well, I do 18 stuff. I do 18 stuff, Holtano, and you don't watch it, so, but yeah, I do that too. It's whatever. Thank you, Holtano. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs, Red. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, all you gotta do is go mute and wiggle for a few hours if you want to bump those numbers up. That's not. Oh no, I can't. No, that's not the answer. That's not the answer. It never has been the answer. People should do what they find fun, and if people find that fun, all the more power to them. Seriously. Again, I'm in the position that I'm in. Also, what's up, Room? It's good to see you. Thank you for all the love. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for sending me some love. I appreciate that. I do hope you're doing well this week. I really do appreciate you coming through. We believe. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that, and thank you, Red, for also believing. Sorry, Neff, you got me for life. Thank you, Ray. I choose to believe that. I choose to believe that. So thank you. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do. Well, I'm grateful to everybody. But like I was saying just a second ago, basically I have given the nature of my position as someone who does a podcast in VR chat. I really like. I don't want to. I don't want to talk wrongfully about people's choice of content. I don't want to talk out of turn for people's choices that they make of how they choose to entertain their audience. Because again, due to the nature of me wanting to be a platform where people can talk about themselves and share their experiences as creators using VR chat as a platform, and probably like in the future, maybe other VR platforms if I can go that far. I don't want there to be anything out there of me kind of disparaging, people who just choose to wiggle and be mute. I wiggle, I dance, I'm not mute. I know it was just kind of a joke. Yeah, I know you're just kind of kidding around, but I have to speak kind of seriously about it since it was said in my chat. But yeah, like I can't, and I won't disparage people for making that the core of their content. Again, if that's what they want to do and they want to lock themselves in to having a very specific audience who just wants to goon all day, that is their choice and they can choose to do that. That was a decision. I made a decision very early on to not be that kind of streamer. Very early on. I wanted to be creative, and I'll continue to do my best to be creative. And I do hope that you guys will enjoy my creativity in whatever forms it takes, because we've been doing a lot during the subathon. We've done a lot of creative things, and things I've never done before. A lot of content I've never made before. So I'm very proud of that. I'm very, very proud of what we've done, and I've been very, very grateful to all of you for being so supportive of what I've been doing. So thank you for that. Coming to Neff roasting Chipotle? Yes, yeah. I'm officially done with Chipotle. I gave it like a month of a break, and then I tried it today. I'm just like, no. It's not goated anymore. It used to be goated. It used to be really, really good, but now it's just shit. It's terrible. Okay, so let's see. Biggest switch up ever? Yeah. We do jump around a little bit here. You dare roast Chipotle? Sorry. Sorry. It used to be good. Chipotle used to be good. It is no longer good. At least in my area. I have heard that Chipotles and different food chains are different depending on where you are in the country or depending on where you are in the world. I have heard that, so I do take that to heart. So maybe just the Chipotle in my area, since I live in a city, and I live in a pretty bleh city. Maybe that's why they're just terrible now. I don't know. It's just really bad. Every time I get it, it's just bad. For you, when you catch up, I know you do 18 plus, but it's on another platform, not like what I saw. Yeah, it's on another platform. But I am an 18 plus streamer in general. The content I do here and the way that I talk to my audience is, it is not family friendly. It is it's very mature. It's very level-headed. It's very adult. In the way that I talk to you guys, because I don't believe in treating my audience like children. I can't. That's not in my nature. I refuse to never talk to you guys as very much you guys are here to enjoy what I do here, and that's really what's the most important to me. I come back with margarita. Hell yeah, Logan. Hell yeah. Nice. And hello, what's up? Good to see you. But we can't talk about things about, like, you can only kind of mention them in passing. But yeah, we're definitely not making a habit of like talking about what I do on other platforms. If people want to know what I do on other platforms, I make it very, very obvious of where you can find that out. What are you talking about, furry redheaded tail lady? What I'm talking about is my community and my gratefulness to all of you who've been watching, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm predominantly on Twitch, so if you'd like to interact with me more and have more ways to just like be interactive with me in general, I would highly suggest that you move over to Twitch. But that's up to you. You can I've I've recruited some people from YouTube, but most people on YouTube are only interested in getting attention. So they just come into my chat looking for attention, and then I don't give them attention, and then they leave. So you know, that's kind of the majority of people who come through on YouTube, because it's a much larger platform than Twitch. But Twitch's interactability with the streamer is kind of bar none. So I would say make an account on Twitch. But we are just talking about my community, my expectations, my the things that I do, and what I believe in terms of like content creation. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Okay, well, thanks for lurking, 47. Appreciate that. Let's see. Go see a doctor now. What? I don't. What? The spaghetti virus? I don't know what you're talking about, Hotsuna. I don't know what you mean by that. Let's see. Wait, okay, okay, he said, I'm amazed Chipotle is still in business on the West Coast. We have so many qualified Mexican trucks and restaurants. Exactly, Hiki. It's, you know what it is? I think it's the bougie. It's the bougie people. The people who, I mean, you know, you have to make a lot of money to live in California or the West Coast. But, yeah, I believe Chipotle is still in business because you still have those bougie people who don't go outside or don't, you know, don't believe in food trucks or like authentic Mexican cuisine. So yeah, that's why they can stay in business, you know, all the bougie people. So womp womp. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you could stream both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. If you look down in my about section, I have a link that I mean, if you want to stream or whatever, I have a link to my restream, my restream, what is it, profile, like, it's like a friend code type deal. So if someone uses my code to sign up for a restream, I do receive a little bit of a kickback from that. So, yeah, it's like an affiliate link for a restream, if you wanna, like, use restream to stream on Twitch and YouTube. But I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube since the very beginning. I've been on both platforms since I first started streaming. You can literally watch my very first stream ever. My first stream as Nepherti ever on YouTube. Because it's there. It's there in the archives. So you can see what I was like for my first VR chat streams, and you can see my evolution through there. So yeah. Okay. I give hearts for Nef, then I fall asleep. Thank you, Ruma. I appreciate the hearts. Thank you for the love. Much love to you too, Ruma. I really hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you coming through very, very much. Hello, Jim. Hello, welcome in. I see that communities on Twitch are better than communities elsewhere. No. Twitch's community is just as fucked up. Twitch does not have a monopoly on positive communities. It absolutely does not. Every streamer is its own echo chamber, and every streamer requires a certain level of understanding the streamer's rules, the streamer's vibe, and just how the streamer handles things. Every single streamer is its own echo chamber, but I think overall Twitch's audience is very curated. The people who still watch Twitch, including myself, are people who they enjoy watching streamers do cool things. It's more entertaining to watch something live than to watch maybe a video on YouTube, and to have that direct interaction. That direct interaction is also really special. So that's why. But you know, Twitch's community, people have done a lot of shitty things, and again, that really falls on the streamer to be very adamant about directing their community in the right direction, so that they don't make the streamer look bad. Because if people from a certain community do things on behalf of a streamer, that makes the streamer look bad. So yeah, every stream is an echo chamber. But I do think that there are some very lovely streamers who have very lovely communities, and I would like to be one of those streamers. I know my community is we're always gonna be rough around the edges. That's the whole point, you know. Legendary Biker Queen, obviously we're gonna be a little bit rough around the edges, and that's great. I want us to have fun. I want us to be open. I want us to talk about whatever the fuck, and just to have a good time. and not be afraid to really speak your mind and to disagree with people openly, because we're not a bunch of pussies here. We are a very badass community, and the people that I want to attract are people who are willing to have a spine. And of course, it can be very, very nice, but I'm not here to baby anybody because you're all grown adults. So yeah. Hi. Hi. Also, okay, did I say hi to you, Jim? Hello, Jim. Hello. If I didn't say hi to you, Jim, hello. Hi. Good to see you. I love Chipotle. I feel it's targeted. No, it's not targeted. I already expressed my reasons why I have an issue with Chipotle. It's not targeted at anybody. It's just Chipotle has let me down, especially in my personal area. So yeah, I'm not into it anymore. There's literally a half-eaten burrito sitting in front of me right now. The burrito's only half-eaten because I couldn't finish the fucking burrito because it's just, I bite into it. It just doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste like quality. It tastes like someone just slapped shit together. They didn't care about the quality of the chicken. They didn't care about how the chicken tasted. Carne asada is supposed to taste a certain way. It just tastes like dried. It just tastes like dried meat. It tastes like steak. It doesn't taste like carne asada. And like, but you know, and also my order was late. So Chipotle also was severely late with my order as well. So yeah, Chipotle, that's gonna be a no for me. I gave them a chance. I gave them many chances, but yeah, they're not too good. They're not too good. Okay. I don't know why, but I get this feeling you're kind of monologuing. Yes, I do. I monologue. I monologue and I talk to people. Sometimes the streamer monologues. Sometimes that happens because they have something that they want to talk to the community about, and sometimes they focus on that one thing so they don't lose their train of thought. So yeah, like it's pretty normal for streamers to want to like talk to a community directly, and sometimes that means letting the streamer express their thoughts, and for the community to respond to what the streamer said. So yeah, I am monologuing. Hello Rezi. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you dropping to say hello, and by screaming. Around my area, there's a plaza made of only food trucks, and it's the best plaza ever. There's Mexican, Thai, Chinese, Japanese, Indian, and a dessert truck. Wow, that sounds really nice. That sounds like a place I would want to get from for sure. Definitely would want to get something from there. Sounds delicious, Michael. Hell yeah. I always treat myself right. I always do. I make sure that I treat myself right for sure. You are. Oh my gosh.
$20. This is for noms.
Something magical. Ruma, you didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh,
That's
thank you.
Magical, right?
I owe you 20 squats tomorrow. I owe you 20 squats tomorrow during my VR chat stream. So we'll do that. Thank you very much for the 20, Room. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. I will I will be sure to get noms when I can. Well, obviously I eat every day, so that'll be pretty easy. That's a pretty easy ask. Eat food. Yes, I do eat food every day. But thank you so much again, Ruma. Thank you for the 20. I really appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm liking margaritas anymore. Either it's too much alcohol-y taste or what, it's upsetting your stomach. I mean, margaritas are usually very sweet. That's usually why people get margaritas. They're very, very sweet drinks with alcohol mixed into them. So maybe you're mixing them wrong, or the person who's making them for you is mixing them mostly with alcohol. But margaritas are meant to be very sweet and kind of like quote-unquote girly drinks. So, you know, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe your stomach's not liking the sugar. So, you know. For me, a good community is a community not related to the game called War Thunder, because the community hack military vehicles, blueprints, post them online just to win a fight about this. Okay, well, I don't know anything about that community, so I can't speak on that. Hotuna. That's a personal matter for you. I don't have anything to say about that. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I did mention earlier that I have been fighting those seeds of doubt. Feeling like I'm just kind of my ideas are falling short with the community, or that my community is just they're just not interested in participating in stuff, which is kind of disappointing. So I just kind of had to make some very unfortunate choices, which has made me not so happy to do. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty good. Otherwise I'm good, and I will continue to press on and continue to do what I can to make good content for you guys. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too, Sleepy. I hope everyone is doing well. I think you're going to the wrong Chipotle then. Well, it's the only Chipotle I know. I've ordered from 2 Chipotles in my local area, and both of them suck. So both of them have just been terrible experiences in terms of my my food enjoyment. They used to be good. They are no longer good for some reason. So, but I do know that Chipotle or food, like I said, I did preface my statement with saying that food chains can be different in other locations. So, I do know that they can be of different quality in maybe a different area. So in my area, where I live, Chipotle sucks, in my opinion. Yeah, that's pretty magical. No need to owe me though. I appreciate that, Ruma. I will do the 20 squats for you tomorrow. Even if you're not here, I will give chat the benefit of seeing me do 20 squats. Maybe I'll end up doing more squats. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll leave that to the community to decide whether I'm doing an excessive amount of squats tomorrow, along with your 20. So I will pay you back with some squats for sure. Let's see. So you need to order something else? I will. But I'm pretty full. I will say that I am pretty full at the moment. Again, like Chipotle is just like it's not hitting the spot anymore. And but yeah, I'm good. Like I would have forced myself to finish it if I was still hungry, but just the taste of it, yeah, I'm not really hungry anymore. Not really hungry anymore. Mixing them like an adult, yeah, you gotta mix them like an adult, I'm rocking back and forth. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like getting roasted. Red, why are you? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You're talking about roasting a person roasting you, and nobody has said anything about that whatsoever. So you keep bringing it up, and I'm not understanding your meaning, or why you're so obsessed with not getting roasted when nobody is doing any such thing. I'm very, 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 very confused. And yes, I'm entitled to my opinion. It's not a bias. It's my opinion. People can disagree. I'm fine. I'm fine when people disagree. I've always been fine when people disagreeing. But like I said, Chipotle can be found in various areas. They're different in various areas. I acknowledge that. It's not being biased at all. This dude smoked the whole bag before it. Thank you, Hiki. Thank you. I need that. You're good? I'm glad you're good, Sleepy. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, what's up, Warhawk? Hello, good to see you. Hello. I don't Chick-fil-A. I don't like Chick-fil-A. The chicken is subpar and dry. Ow. The chicken is subpar and dry. That's fair. I've never been to Chick-fil-A before. Whenever I want chicken, I go to Popeyes. Popeyes. Oh wow! I just realized I don't have water nearby. Well, I'll have to go get water before we start gaming today. So I'll have to step away to get water before we get started. So thank you. I'll be sure to do so, Warhawk. Thank you. But yeah, I've never been to Chick-fil-A before. Whenever I've ordered any sort of food, it's usually from Popeyes. And of course I eat burgers. Yeah, I may be a cat girl, but I do enjoy burgers. Like I do like a good burger every so often, for sure. Yeah. I won't be Warwick, did you order Thai food? Was it Thai food that you ordered? I'm not gonna be able to guess. There's so many different kinds of food. Did you order pizza? Chinese food? I don't know. You have to tell me. I ordered some Nuka-Cola Quantum and Nuka-Cola Victory from Walmart. Oh wow! So more sugar to course through your veins. Sounds like a plan, Warhawk. I do hope that you enjoy that. I stopped drinking soda years ago. I wanted to make sure that my ability to stay healthy and not gain weight and control my weight and my blood pressure for that matter. I wanted to not have that hindered, so I stopped drinking soda. I just cut that out from my diet entirely. And now I drink soda like I eat ice cream. Once in a blue moon on a special occasion. So yeah. But that's cool. I hope it's tasty. Hope it tastes good. Hope you enjoy it. Hello, Lewis. Good to see you. I appreciate you drop in. I hope you're doing well. Evening to you too. Yeah, Popeyes, or I just go to the deli section of my local grocery store to get fried chicken, or I just make it myself. Yeah, you could just buy the raw chicken. Put in some flour, put in some egg. Beat that chicken around in that flour and dump it in some oil, and there you go. You have fried chicken, for sure. Yeah, I really need to stop drinking so much soda. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, everyone can do what they want to do. They can absolutely do what they want to do. But yeah, I realized very, very early on in my life that soda was not a good choice to have in my diet, in my rotating diet, not even in my daily diet. So I very quickly did away with that once I could do so. And yeah, I treat myself, instead of drinking soda, what I do is I drink alcohol. So I drink alcohol to kind of have or wine, like alcohol, wine is alcohol, but spirits. I drink spirits or wine, basically. So and that kind of like balances out me not drinking soda, and I potentially get some benefit out of it for sure. But yeah. I hope you're able to kind of whittle yourself off it if you want to eventually. Honestly, I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna keep it with my Fallout merch stuff on your wall. Oh, it's for it's collectors. Oh, okay. I should have read that beforehand. It's collectors. Made a fried steak yesterday with some panko. It was so good. Yo, fanatic. Yo, that's awesome. Panko fried steak sounds delicious. Yes, we do have a game that we're going to play, but I like to talk to my community. So yeah. Yeah, we do have a game. Just as the title says. And I do so at my own discretion. But yeah, that's super cool. That's very, very cool. It's good to see you, by the way. Hello. Oh, Danny, yo, you just kind of stuck in here with the Neph wave. Hello, good to see you. You've been pretty quiet lately, Danny. But yeah, that's okay. I don't mean to call you out. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here and hanging out. No pressure, really no pressure. But I've seen you from time to time. It's good. I appreciate you being here, no matter how much you're doing the yapping. I can yap for you. Wow. That is an interesting perspective, Rod. For all the affection that you're looking for and attention that you're looking for, you're gonna say it's useless? Wow, thank you. Wow, you're really scoring points with me tonight. Very nice. Hello, Sapphire. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for dropping in. Didn't mean to call you out. Let me call you out real quick. Yeah. Basically. Yep. So, it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I really do enjoy my stuff. I enjoy talking with you guys. I really have a good time, chatting with you all. Whenever I can start off a stream talking with you guys and it works and you guys are actually willing to like chat with me a little bit, I actually really enjoy that. I like the pre-conversation. I do enjoy that. I know some of you thought I was going to say something else, but yeah, pre-conversation is what I said. That's what I said, and I said what I said. But But yes, I'm always happy to talk with you guys very, very much. And whenever I can do that, love listen to the yapper. Thank you, Fanatic. I appreciate that. Thanks. The pre-conversation, yes. Pre-conversation I think is very important. I like to do pre-conversation before foreplay. No, seriously, I do like to talk before foreplay. Seriously. But yeah, I do very much enjoy chatting with you guys. It's a lot of fun. As you can tell, everyone does. I doubt that. Everyone does. Nah. I don't think so. I think some people just like to get right down to business. Yep. That's what I think. I think most people prefer to just get down to business. They don't want to talk. They don't want to interact. They just want to do the deed and be done with it. Obviously that's not I don't like to do that. Obviously, clearly I don't like to just do that. I love how you say pre-conversation instead of just conversation. Yes. Yeah, that was a little bit on purpose. A little bit of a joke. A little bit of a joke jab there, It's like they're like, get over here. Yeah. So like I think there are certain times where, making love, just getting right down to it makes sense. But, I like to kind of work up to it. I like to talk a little bit. I like to kind of like, get like all, touchy-feely a little bit. And then once everything is like good and warmed up, cuz like I'm very weird. I'm very, very weird. I'm very weird sexually in general. Is what I'm saying. Like I'm very strange. I don't think my way of interacting with people sexually or like in an intimate way, I should use intimacy in a better word. Just skip the foreplay. No, you don't just skip the foreplay. No, absolutely not. You don't skip the foreplay. No. How dare you say such heresy, Danny? Such heresy. No. But sometimes things are just hot enough to just kind of jump into it. But Pax is taking notes. Pax is taking notes. I love it. But yeah, I'm a little bit weird. I like to talk. I like to kind of work into things. Usually, and in most cases, I prefer to kind of like work into things. Otherwise it just feels like I'm solely just using the person for gratification. I mean, and I kind of mean this in a sense of like, dating, or like in the sense of like, like, okay, if I were in a relationship with somebody, I guess it wouldn't matter if we just get down to business or whatever, because like we're already in a committed relationship with one another. So I don't really have to kind of like worry about feeling like I'm using them. But when you're just having a fling, or just like, casually seeing somebody, I don't want to just jump into things, because I feel like that's like you're just kind of using them. I'd want to like be able to talk to them. What's your favorite color? Good question. I wonder. I need some pre-cuddles or something. Gotta warm that engine a little. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I have a very, very, very particular engine. My engine requires a lot of revving and warming up. So yeah. Pre-food? Nah, it's not the same. It doesn't have the same connotation, But yeah, like that's basically how I feel about it. Obviously you guys are more than welcome to agree or disagree, but yeah, that's just kind of my thinking on it, and that's how I kind of approach things, in my opinion. But I know some of you like, well, what do you guys like? What do you guys enjoy? What do you guys prefer? Just jumping into things? Do you prefer just kind of do you prefer foreplay? Do you want to just kind of jump into things, or are you very much kind of like, it doesn't matter either way, it doesn't matter. You just kind of like do the thing, and whatever happens. I don't know, is it different for you guys at all? I'm not too sure, but I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious what you guys think about that. For sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You don't do that kind of stuff? Oh, that's fair. So you don't enjoy intimacy. Okay, that's all right. You can hear again? Well, I'm glad the doctor fixed you. Absolutely. I'm glad they're able to fix you up. That's good. That's good. Whatever happens. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Foreplay. Foreplay is a lot of fun. Foreplay is a lot of fun for me personally. Yeah, for me it is too. I agree. I don't get so I'm wait. Because you're okay. Okay. You only sort of only get a step after you get married. Okay, Logan, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm a speed fucker mostly. I just try to beat my best time. Whoa, that's wild, Danny. Okay. I see you. Very nice. Danny has his own way of doing things. I can appreciate that. I like that. But yeah, Logan, I can definitely relate to that. I used to be a Christian. I'm very familiar with that way of living and that mindset. So like I totally respect that. You know, that's perfectly fine. But I do think that like you know, I think it's kind of healthy to think about it, like in terms of like, well, when I do get married, how would I like to approach the idea of intimacy with my partner? What would I like to just kind of like knowing what you like sexually, I think is a very healthy thing for a person to kind of like explore. But that's all I'm saying. Well, I totally respect like your stance on just waiting for marriage. I used to be that way myself, so I get you. Usually, at least I think, beating your best time isn't like the idea of it. Well, you know, everyone has their own standard. My time is limited. Aren't you busy? Yeah, like I never want to seem like I don't want to feel rushed. I never ever want to feel rushed when it comes to intimacy. The moment I feel like I'm pressured, also, what's up, Vane?
Oh my God.
What's up, Vane? Oh my God. Yeah. But I never ever want to feel rushed. The moment I feel rushed intimately, I'm immediately turned off. I don't like the idea of feeling rushed when it comes to that sort of thing, unless it's kind of a mutual thing. Like, let's say for example, you're going at a public place, you're like in a bathroom, and you decide to kind of like just like, you know, just do a quickie in the bathroom or whatever. That's a completely different story. But in general, I just don't like feeling rushed when it comes to like, you know, working towards, you know, that sort of thing, you know? My biggest fear with waiting till marriage would be the lack of physical compatibility. In theory, it sounds amazing and super romantic. Yeah. Public fornication is wrong. Yeah. I've never done it, but people do it, Danny. You know, people do it. So, you know. Now, I think in the grand scheme of it, I agree with you, Danny. I agree with you. If anything, I think that if anything, I'd like to last longer than Danny over here. You're right. True. Like, I think enjoying it and reveling in it, and you know, is nice. But you know, again, everybody has their way of doing things. Everyone has their way of going about it. But I do think it's pretty healthy to consider. To consider the like what you like and what you personally are into. Marriage is not a threat to you. I wonder why. But I've been with people who I loved personality-wise, but didn't click in the bedroom. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the idea of waiting until marriage, I can respect it for sure. Again, I used to live in that way. But I do think that there is some truth to the possibility of lacking compatibility. So like imagine if you get married to someone that you've never been intimate with, you've never done anything with, you never had a moment of like knowing what they're like in the bedroom. Excuse me. And maybe they don't know what they're like in the bedroom. And I suppose like if a virgin marries a virgin, then I suppose you can kind of explore that experience in a very personal way together, figure out what you both like or whatever. But let's say someone that you end up marrying, has sexual experience, and you're out here as the virgin, and you don't even know, maybe you don't know what you like, or maybe they know what they like, and you just feel kind of like maybe you like what they believe, but then in the bedroom things are very, very different. I do think that people are different when they present, in the public. They're different when they present in in a very professional setting, and they're different when they're at home, and they're different when they're in the bedroom. So I do think that I think it's important to know. And I do see the point of waiting until marriage. It does have its romanticism to it. But the reason why I stopped doing that personally was because I realized that I was keeping myself from enjoying life. I was literally saying no to people who I actually found romantically interesting, and I was just saying no because of my beliefs. And there were a number of other things, a couple of other things, but at the end of the day, actually, even after I stopped practicing Christianity, after I stopped practicing Christianity, intensely, I actually kept the mindset of I don't want to do anything sexual with anybody until I'm married, or rather until I'm in a relationship with somebody. Anything casual was just not a good idea for me. At least that's how I thought at the time. And then I changed my perspective on it. Because I realized, I just kind of thought about it for a good bit of time, and I'm like, I'm literally saying no to this guy who likes me and may not want to be in a relationship with me, but I'm attracted to him, he's attracted to me, but I'm saying no simply on the basis of we're not in a relationship yet. But at that point I was just like, yeah, we're gonna not do that anymore. And the moment I decided on that, I literally called up the guy. The moment I decided that I'm not gonna just wait for the one to do that with, I'm just like, you know what, hey, you do anything this weekend? I just straight up did it. So never such a giga chat. Hey, I like what I like, and when I want to go after something, I go after it. And I think some people find that intimidating, but I also try not to come on too strong. So I also think I can come on too strong sometimes. Okay, let's see. I've only banged one person in my entire life, and it was mad to say the least. Wow. One person is not indicative of every other person out there. You should expand the you should expand your sample size, Danny. Your sample size of one is not very large. Because I'm short, girls prefer taller guys, but there is an advantage. I have more space everywhere. Hey, so you look on the bright side. Look on the bright side, and women do enjoy shorter guys. It's not very common, but I would say I would say that you can still find someone. I think if your personality, because I'm pretty short. I told you guys how tall I am. I'm pretty short, but I generally I have a very big personality, so I don't have to be tall because my personality makes up for my lack of height. So it's cool. It's good that way. Easier said than done. Is it? Is it though? Is it though? Well, I mean, to maybe some degree, maybe, perhaps, maybe. But I don't know your living situation, Danny. Of course, I don't know your living situation, but for you, yeah. I don't know why you for you. I don't know if you you being talkative and being open and sharing your thoughts and having something that you're going for and that you're aiming towards. I think there are many ways to attract a female. There are many ways to do so. But you just have to kind of find maybe one or two of them. And then put yourself out there. You got to put yourself in a situation to actually meet people. And women do like confidence, so if you're doubting yourself, it's gonna be a very hard sale. So, you know, just gonna kind of work on those things. I don't know why it's particularly hard for you, Danny, but you know, I do think there are girls who would be down to just kind of vibe and chill and just, you know, game or whatever, you know. There's plenty of girls like that, but you have to go out there and find them. No, you're cute, Pax. You're cute. I mean, so far I'm doing pretty good, but I also look for a relationship to marry for sure, which I agree. Yeah. I'm very similar. Like, I'm only in relationships with people who I actually see myself long term with. I wouldn't waste my time with anybody who I don't think there's any potential to be with long term. That's just not what I do. So I can relate to that for sure. Not for one night stands or anything like that, and so far I'm doing well. This relationship has been going for almost 6 years. Oh, so wait, you're already in a relationship for 6 years, Logan? That's badass. That's badass. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Easy to overlook the height thing? It can be. It can be. I think so. I don't mind short guys, cause you know it's fine. As long as the guy isn't shorter than me, cause I'm 5'5". As long as the guy isn't shorter than me, that's fine. Cause I don't think guys could be shorter than me. And we all know about short girls. I think we all feel the same about short girls too, and tall girls. Yo, tall girls, oh my gosh, I love tall women, dude. I love tall women. I like tall guys too, I guess. But tall women, sheesh, dude. I'm about that. I come out to taking sexual suggestions, confidence. Yeah, we're like talking about intimacy, you know. We're talking about intimacy and like, you know, like what it takes to kind of get like the engine revving and all that. You know, I like to talk about that kind of stuff. I think it's fun. Get used to taking shots and getting shot down. Yeah, it's just kind of the nature of it. Getting told no isn't the end of the world. I've made a point, you know, this is just kind of like a word of advice, you know. I'm not even 5'2". That's not true. Absolute. You're capping. That's that. Like, you're not a fucking. Or maybe you are. I don't. Well, actually, maybe you are. Maybe you are a little person. I don't know. Maybe. I guess if that's the case, then it's fine. It's chill. You know. That's all right. Nothing wrong with little people for sure. What's up, Kyomu? Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. I'm all about. I'm very much about kind of taking it slow. Like this kind of started with just kind of taking it slow. Like talking about like how, you know, I like to have the engine revved in advance. And this conversation all started with me saying that, like, you know, I have a very particular very particular drive when it comes to you know, sexuality. So I like to kind of work towards things little by little, you know. Hello, my wife. I heard from across the room of the topic we're talking about. I have nothing to add to it. Okay. No worries, Ami. Good to see you. Hello. How you doing, lady? I hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the puppies haven't been causing you too much trouble. I certainly hope so. Slow burn, big burst. I guess. I mean, if that's what you do, if that's how you approach it, you know, so be it. I'm 156 for 5. I think you didn't finish your sentence there, Absolute. But yeah. You're 5'2". 5'2" is around 157. You must be talking like centimeters or something. Yeah, I'm from America, and we only use freedom units around here. What's that? What's a kilometer? We don't know what a kilometer is over here. What's Celsius? Is that the weird thing where they use 0 to 32? That's weird. But actually quite logical. Like, Celsius is actually pretty logical when you think about it. It's pretty weird. But I also think it's just as logical to use specific numbers to justify temperature. but I guess they both specify particular numbers depending on where you're from. They have been good so far. My streak of getting them all adopted continues. Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah. I hope it's going well. We use footballs per dishwasher. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we do here. For real, for real. I love Celsius dressing. I don't know what that is. I know the Celsius drinks, though. I know about the Celsius drinks a little bit. Alrighty, alrighty. So that was a fun conversation. You know, like I always say, if you are new here, if you are new to the community, I like to talk with you guys. I do, like, one of my favorite things to do before gaming is having a conversation. I really enjoy being able to talk with you guys, and when I don't get to do that, it's kind of sad. You know, it's kind of sad to not be able to talk with you guys, because maybe chat's not feeling very chatty. So, but whenever I get a chance to do this and you guys are feeling chatty and we can like have a back and forth and laugh a little bit before we get into the game, I love doing that. Before we get into the game, I do want to mention that tomorrow will be a VR chat stream. I'll be announcing my 69th guest. 69. Nice. Say number good old 69. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be good. I'll be announcing that tomorrow on my VR chat stream. I will also be talking. I'll be sharing and showing off a new avatar that was purchased for me by a member of the community, or someone who's pretty new to the community actually. So I'll be showing off a new avatar tomorrow. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And also I will be most likely rating your music. I have squats to do. Also, I have to do some squats as well. But I'll also be doing some rating your music tomorrow. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've done it. So I want to be listening to your music on stream. If you've never come to one of those before, I'll be listening. I'll be playing. I go to a video player world in VR chat. I put on your videos that you've submitted in the Discord. So these are videos submitted by people in the community, and I listen to the song in real time with all of you while I'm streaming, and then I give my thoughts on the song and what I think about the music. So we'll be listening to some selections from the community tomorrow, and we'll be doing that together as a community, and I hope it'll be a lot of fun. Hope you guys will enjoy watching and listening to some new music. I certainly will. Michael and I have fostered 46 puppies since we started in January. It's been a ride for sure. That's a lot of puppies. Whoa. Sounds like you should be having a business out of that. Sounds like you're very good at that. Sounds like you should be charging people for that service. But yeah, that's awesome. Another advantage is that the threat will always choose the bigger person. Very true, absolutely. You're very right about that. You are at an advantage by being the smallest there, for sure. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow. So I certainly do hope that yeah, for sure, Michael. For real. You two should be making that into a business. You should be flipping that shit. Like, you can call it flipping puppies. But this is gonna be called puppy flipping. Or flipping puppies. I don't know. Like how people flip houses. Flipping puppies. So, I don't know. Just an idea. And like, it's funny too. Flipping puppies or puppy flipping .tm. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. That's not only a business idea, but also a video game idea. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. I'm so good, right? I have a very business mindset. So I like to like help people realize their dreams by exposing them to possibilities that maybe they didn't think of before. And I don't know if they'll actually do it or not. I don't know if they actually will. That'd be pretty funny if they did. But you know, it's a thought. It's a thought. But yeah, I do enjoy talking about a wide variety of things here, and I do hope that you guys are down with that. Even if you don't really have much to say, if you can enjoy the yapping and the conversation, I think you'll do well here. Oh my, I swear I'll kiss you. Well, what can I say? I'm an ambitious woman. I'm an ambitious businesswoman. Wait, there's actually a song for that. There's actually a song for that. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, well, it's not it's not the other word businesswoman. It's the ruthless businesswoman. Ruthless businesswoman, yeah. I'll play this one for you guys. I've listened to Constera since I first started streaming as Nepherti, dude. I used to play Constera on my streams all the time. This is kind of a bop. Chat wanting to see the boobs. Yo, what's up, Slade? Hello, welcome in. Yo, I am a ruthless businesswoman.
No.
I'm a ruthless businesswoman. I'm ruthless businesswoman. Yeah. That's me. That's me. Yup. Alright, yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello. Yeah, I'm a ruthless businesswoman. So before we jump into the game, I just remembered I do need to get water. It's good to see you, Hunter. Much love to you too. I appreciate you being here as always. Much love. So I will be right back. I'm going to run to I guess get some water, and I'll be right back. So I totally forgot that I didn't fill up my water, so I need to do that before we start streaming. So BRB, but SILKSONG is imminent. I will just take a short nap. I will just take a short nap instead of going on BRB. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. Have you ever eaten banana with vanilla cream cheese? No. No, but I have in fact eaten sour cream donuts. They are the bomb diggity. You should absolutely have sour cream donuts if you've never had them before. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, guys. So, we had a little fun. We had the yaps. We did the yap and yaps. And now it's time to continue with SILKSONG. If my controller will work properly. Okay, that's weird. My controller. Watch and stream. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, what? You're not... What the hell? It was working a second ago. It worked for like 2 seconds. What the fuck's going on? Okay, well, are you gonna just stop working again? So we're about 15 hours into the game. About 15 hours. I think we're making fairly good progress, all in all. We still haven't found the door with this key. Well, we found a door. We did increase our life pool. We got ourselves, well, this is from yesterday. We got ourselves a new crest. We increased our life pool. We found a spool fragment. We still haven't upgraded our needle, so our weapon is still trash at the moment. But hopefully we'll find someone who can help us out with that later on, just like in the original. But like I said, we have crest choices now, because we did a chapel. And we got this new this druid eye, which will help us out a little bit. Okay, so that basically increases your speed movement. I need to go back to the fleas and get some more of their brew. We did a number of quests yesterday as well, and we explored a new area. We uncovered a new area called Shellwood, and we completed all of Shellwood. Went back to Mossholm, knocked out a number of things. We got wall cling, so now we can climb walls and jump on walls. And now we're in the deep docks. We're just kind of going around to all the places, seeing what we can do and what we can uncover, based on just now that we have the way to walk up walls. We can do a whole lot more now. So we're just kind of hitting up all of the places that we need to, and yes, that's what we shall do and what we have been doing. Okay, so where are the fucking fleas again? Okay, wait. Okay, there's the flea caravan. Okay, so we can fast travel to Bellheart, and we're gonna fill up an item. Let's just go ahead and do it. Rather than me talking about it, let's just get it done. Okay. Okey-doke. But yeah, we made a lot of progress yesterday. Pretty significantly, I would say. We're gonna go to Bellheart. We are very, very acrobatic now. Okay, so we're using the Reaper crust. I have to keep that in mind. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, whoopsie. Oops, it was the I went the wrong way. Just did a cannon event? Just did a cannon event and dropped a controller on your balls? What is a cannon event? Also, I'm sorry. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry that it happened to you. That sounds painful. Okay. Alright. Refill brew? Yes. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and just do the rest. Okay, so we need to go back to the docks. I just heard Michael yell, Bunny D's douche canoe. Well, there's no Bunny D here, so that's interesting. Did a cannon event? I still don't know what you're talking about, Logan. Oh, like a what is a cannon event?
Let's go. Let's go.
A thing every man or human has done. Oh. So every man or human has done, yet I'm unfamiliar with it? Question mark? That sounds bad without context. I just beat a boss on Zenless Zone 0. Okay, got you, Michael. Okay. Yeah, the lack of context. Yeah, the context definitely helped. I see you're still enjoying ZZZ. That's cool. I'm glad you're still finding it fun. Shaped the rest of their life. It's what a cannon event is? Okay, so what did you do? Oh, the cannon event was dropping a controller on your balls. Okay, got you. Okay, I makes sense now, I understand. Usually in the context of time travel, it is an event that cannot be changed. I suppose you are right about that. You know, once you drop something on your balls, that's pretty, intense. What's up, Dirt? Hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we do have one of these items to make this thing, the Sting Shard. We just don't have enough, we don't have enough items to do it. But wait, we can break this rosary. Yeah, we'll break the rosary. And, yeah, Sting Shard. Wait, what the hell? Wait, don't I have one? I thought I had one. What the hell? Oh, okay, maybe I had one, and then I used it, and now I don't have it. Okay, well, okay, that's kind of a bummer. Okay. Yeah, one word, painful. Yes. Yeah. I definitely understand. I definitely do understand the Z-pain. I get you. Okay, so now we don't need that marker there. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I love ZZZ a lot more than Genshin, but if I had a way, I'd be playing Wuwa. Why don't you play Wuwa then? What's stopping you from playing Wuwa? Okay, nice. We have a door, chat. It's finally time to open the door. Always here for a Nef stream. I appreciate that, Dirt, so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright. There are many doors, Ed boy, but only this one can be opened with a key. Lags rebound on your phone to play it's unplayable? Oh, I see. Got you. That's a bummer. I understand, though. A heavy door chain with a simple padlock. Yes. Okay. I think one of the most interesting things about this game. Oh my god. One of the most interesting things about this game is that you can basically you get many keys. I mean, you can use a key to open whatever door you want. So I think that makes the exploration aspect of this game pretty pretty varied, which I think is pretty cool. I like that there can be variance in where you end up exploring first, based on, you know, the key that you use and where you use it. Because we saw another locked door elsewhere. How's the holiday? Yo, what's up, Fleemy? How you doing? How you doing, hon? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. We're just getting started. We're just starting the Hollow Knighting after having a little bit of a cathartic discussion. Just kind of talking with my. Oh, holy dude! Wait, what? What? It jumped up? Yo, that's fucked. That's so fucked. I was not expecting that. That's wild. That's fine. The more you know. Been inside. She's been clapping the game. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, you are just in time. I was hoping that it wouldn't see me. Okay, that's not gonna work. What? That's wild, dude! What are these mobs? Wait. They're that relentless? That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I chose a very, very bad time to break my rosary. Breaking my rosary at this point was not a good idea. I thought I'd be spending the money. Turns out I wasn't going to be. Yeah, fucking Zero, chill. That hunt is completed. Oh, now you see why I hesitate what the fuck when I seen those enemies? Oh yeah. Of course. I absolutely do. It just keeps going. Okay, so I don't want to have to keep worrying about my money. It's affecting my ability to be effective. Whatever. It's fine. We'll find our way through it. Just find our way through it. It's fine. The AI on these mobs is pretty insane. It is gonna keep coming after me. No matter what I do. So I have to kill it. It's a mob that's just gonna it does not stop. We get it done. We do for sure. You know, it kind of reminds you of bulldozers from Payday 2. To be honest, that feeling of seeing them climb, it's like, you can climb in that thick-ass armor? Yeah. It is quite shocking. It is quite the sight to see. God damn it. What a waste. And that was dumb. What is this? A flint stale. A flint stale. Sharpening slate. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporary superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increased lethality. Huh. Okay. That's cool. That's a nice little extra. I would imagine I would do more damage with that too. So we'll see. Come on, turn around. Maybe I can run into the fire. It doesn't even matter. It just bounces off. Have to do that. It gets burnt. It's crispified. Opening the door. Wait, are these mobs even in the book? Are these fucking creepy crawly magma exploder thingies even in the hunt? Defeat 5. Okay, yeah, the lava lugs are. Oh god! Oh man. I didn't see the other one. Why I do this? Why I do this? Secret tunnel. Maybe it's safe. Oh. There is no saving. There's no saving, only danger. Only danger abounds. Well, maybe it's not that dangerous. Where are we? Oh, this brings us back to Farfields. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna climb all the way up. Well, I guess I should climb all the way there for a save point. I'll manage. But at least... Wait, hold on. What's... At least... there is a quicker way to get back to this location. This secret area, the deep docks. We're not going to We're not gonna put ourselves in a bad position where we end up dead for no reason. Okay, nice. The game tells us says just chatting. You may have to refresh. You may have to do a bit of refreshing. Jeez, dude, fuck. Do it again. Do it again, see what happens. Ah, so stupid. Where's fast travel? Okay, so we'll go up, over, down. Up, over. Yeah, up, over, and down.
Go. Yeah. Whoa.
Okay. Then we go to far fields. Okay, yeah. No worries, Sleepy. No worries. Okay, we will take the rest there so we can go all the way down and then over. What was that? Was it this? Yeah, maybe the explosive was just... Yeah, maybe the explosive was just nothing. Okay, yeah, that was it. This is relatively safer. This is a much safer trek to get back to where we were. Okay, that hunt is completed. Oh! Oh my goodness. This is kind of a lot. Oh my god. Okay, I almost walked right into that. Hell yeah, what is this? It's a craft medal! We can use that to get the new weapon now. Got ourselves a new item. Okay, so there's a forward and a down. Through here. Oh, that's the secret tunnel, and then there is a down. What? I guess the down only exists on the other side. That is a bummer. Okay. So I guess we are done with the... Oh. I guess I can just hunt these guys. I could just hunt these guys. They're actually pretty, they do net me a good amount of money. Okay, so where am I going now? Okay, so if I go down, there's a left and a right. Going to have to hunt these. I wonder what happens when you complete your hunting journey. Welcome back, Logan. Welcome back. Yo. Yo. Drinking my drugs. Drinking my caffeine. Okay. I know I could have kept running, but like I said, I do need to hunt these guys, and I do need more money. More money is good. So I'm willing to bite the bullet and take some time to kill, even if it seems like I don't have to. More money means more problems, though. That's if you don't know how to manage it correctly. And if you surround yourself with shitty people. Yeah, the more money, more problems only applies to people who are bad with money. And bad with friends. God damn it. Every time. Every time. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take this way. Wait, is there anything we want to change around? Let me see. Anything we wanna change around? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. We'll have to figure that out together. So that'll probably make my blade more powerful, but I do enjoy drinking the caffeine and getting faster. I do enjoy that. But this could be good too, because it does more damage. So, yeah, increasing lethality, which means it does more damage. So, let's do that. Let's try it out. Try it out and see how it goes. Do I want to run all the way back? Do I want to go this particular way to get back? You know what? I would say at this point, I would just be, it's about right in between, so I should just take fast travel. And I think fast travel will get me there faster. I know that's a very ironic statement to say, but you get what I mean. Obviously, I meant to my dead body, not, you know what I mean. Alright, deep docks. Okay. So, going across then down. Wait, it took the same amount of hits to kill him. Increasing lethality. So far, I'm not seeing that increased lethality. Died in the same amount of fucking hits. So we can buy. We should be able to buy. Oh, right, we're poor again. Yeah. Yeah, dead body. Dead body situation. have to play it safe. Alright. There it is. Okay, well, it seemed like he died faster. Yeah, with the fire sword. Yo, Zara, hey, how's it going? I hope your day is going well. Hopefully you had a good Wednesday. Cool, cool. Okay, so that is not an option. So we have... Oh, they're both closed off. How convenient. Shard bundle. Ah. I am most desperate need of assistance. I've gone too far. What's up? What's happening? I'm not sure if a 2D cat girl can do very much, but you know, I just straight up gave a couple in my chat, you know, 2 viewers in my chat, I straight up gave them a business idea, so you know. Maybe I'm capable of helping more than I let on, but who really knows? Who really knows? Okay, so I'm going to have to. The only way that I can get access to those 2 and that door is by we'll have to find another way into the deep docks. So there'll have to be like maybe another way that I'll have to go. We will buy the item from the merchant, though. We can do that now. So I guess we will go ahead and hit that. You're actually gonna throw your console out the window? Why is that? That's a lot of money. Why would you do that? That'd be a lot of money wasted. Okay. Alright, so vicious stabbing trap. Okay. We've got that now.
Mario.
If you require aircraft, this forge is always hot. Okay, cool. It crashed 14 times today. I checked all the fans are fine. New memory card, new everything basically. So I'm gonna throw it out the window. Gonna get a new one. Yeah, that's really weird. That's very strange behavior. How long have you had it for? Yeah. Sorry about the ads. Sorry. So lethal trap formed by tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come in contact. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. I want to use the fire sword for a while. Okay, so where to next? Unfortunately, opening that door did not lend to anything other than connecting to far fields, which is kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. But at least we're more than halfway done with the hunt. We do have to collect the last of the right of the polyps. I believe that's done in the other location. Let's see. Welcome back, Logan. Yeah, I said that's still a lot of money, but I was saying, like, I can understand your frustration. That really does suck. I'm not sure what's happening with your console, but you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do, do what you gotta do. So what was this again? What was that? I would guess that's like a locked door or something. I don't know. So the Morrow. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, so we're gonna go here now. Okay, so we'll go up, back up and to the right, and then maybe we can get up top through there. Okay, so that's far fields. Okay. I'm so full I'm gonna eat good tonight. Wait, hold on. I'm now taking volunteers to help me consume the 6 pounds of pulled pork I made today. Okay, well, I mean, could you, like, usually if you can't finish your food, most people, like, wrap it up and save it for tomorrow, like in the fridge. Was that not an option? Like, did you have to eat all the food that you cooked today? Okay, I'm gonna get a new one tomorrow. You just threw it out the window. Okay, you literally did. So I'm either gonna go to bed or watch the stream for a little bit longer. Well, yeah, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, but Zeratar is taking some extra bodies for helping them consume the rest of their meal. But I don't know. I would imagine you'd be able to, like, save it for tomorrow. Thank you for the head pets. I'll be eating over the next few days. Might freeze some for a later time. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. But I'm glad you had a good dinner. Oops, that was stupid. Sounds like you had a much heartier dinner than I did. So that's good. I can honestly go for 6 pounds of pork right now. I'm stressed out right now. I feel that. I don't tend to eat when I'm stressed. I tend to listen to music when I'm stressed. I wouldn't eat, but you know, we all have different ways of coping. 13 hours in the slow cooker? Sounds like that was good shit. You've been the slow cooker ninja in recent months? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't own a slow cooker. I only have a rice cooker. I'm not terribly picky about food. I've really never been that picky about food, as long as it's not, like, oozing with oil and shit. As long as it's not, like, disgustingly oily. Or literal fat. Or literal sugar. I'm pretty chill about, you know, food in general. Okay, is this? Yeah, this is all new. Okay. Oh, look at all the moolah. So much moolah. Nice. Nice. My commitment is driving, but I don't have gas nor the money for tickets tonight. Yeah, best to stay inside for sure. I see the same things all the time. Made a real effort last year to try new things. Yeah, I actually do that all the time just to save time, actually. Alright, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I am going to run some ads, so hopefully people who come through and also those of you who are watching won't get as many ads. At least I hope not. But I'm gonna just go ahead and go on BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So enjoy the jams, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alright? Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry that took a little bit longer than 3 minutes. Took me about 5, like the entire song. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. The reason why it took me extra time is because, like I was saying earlier, thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate that. You all supporting me in your own way, whether you're lurking or chatting or doing whatever. It all helps. The song was such a vibe. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs by Turquoise. Like I've been playing Turk's music since I became friends with him. And the moment I found out he was making music on Spotify, like I'm friends with Turquoise. He has made and he actually made a new song called Anguish. I haven't listened to it yet, but that recently came out. Yeah, Turquoise is great. He's actually very talented. He's been producing music since he was like a teenager. Actually before he was a teenager, he was producing music. But I've listened to his stuff. I always play his stuff on stream. Like Psycho is like my favorite song from him. Like I like a lot of songs from him, but Psycho is like my favorite. It's so good. It's such a banger. I love dancing to that song. Like whenever I do my VR chat dance streams, and I'm doing more of like a sensual kind of vibe, that song is always in the rotation. I'm glad it was appreciated. Yeah, you guys should go support Turquoise on Spotify. He's actually a good friend of mine, and you know, he can use, like, obviously he's just an indie like me. He doesn't have a label or anything. He's not making like a shit ton of money or anything. He really is just kind of doing his own thing and doing his best to be like both a DJ and a producer. Oh, you like Riverside? Oh, cool. I haven't heard that song enough, but yeah, I will give that song a re-listen too. Yeah, but Riverside's good. I mean, the entire album of the Pool of Alternatives album in its entirety is like really, really good. I really do like. I like that album quite a lot. So. I'm glad there are other fans. That was so fucking close, dude. That was so close. I nearly missed that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've always loved Turquoise's work. Ooh, okay. Okay, see, now we're seeing some real damage. So every time I use the weapon, it increases in lethality. So the more I use it when it's powered up, the stronger it gets over time. Nice. Literally a pixel closer, you would have to do that all again? Exactly. I was slightly off. And my reward is money. Money. My reward is money. Alright. That's cool animation. Looks like bones. Okay, so wait, now we're just back to where we were. Okay. Let's push on and go to the save point. Hell yeah. Yo, this fire sword is fucking sick. I'm all about this. I do like this a lot. So, I'm glad we made it through that whole spiky floaty sequence. I'm glad we didn't have to do that for too long. Okay. Oh right, this is the guy with special items. Okay, yeah, we'll go in here. We'll go in here and, because we have money now. So let's rest. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we uncovered this part of the map right here. And we opened the gate that blocks this area, so now we have another way into... We have both ways from Deep Docks open into far fields. Yeah, so that's cool. That's good. We can remove this. We don't need that anymore. And apparently this is a place where we have stuff like that. Thank you for lurking, Meow. I hope your day is off to a good start. It's off to a good start. I know you're probably just waking up too, so. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thanks for lurking. Okay, so a holy burden to help maintain your poise, rather than striking others, strike yourself. You're firmly in place. Hold on. No, let me see what these do. Okay, so that is. So that is that. So if I put that on, I would be replacing the compass. Yeah, if I did that. I woke up at 7 p.m. and just now got out of bed, and Twitter kept preoccupied for a while. That's fair. Okay. I'm glad that, I mean, sounds like you're waking up at the usual times, so. Yeah. Hope you're good. Let's see. Too sus. That's funny, Fanatic. Do I want to get rid of the... Getting rid of the compass is going to make it harder for me to keep track of where I'm going. I don't like doing that. But if I don't need to know where I'm going because I'm dealing with a boss, that's really all I need. So, this weighted belt can be a situational type thing. So like when you're dealing with bosses, rather than exploring. That pouch of yours with the little scraps here and little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let me carry more tools and shards while on the road. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually. Thanks. Tool pouch expanded. Yes. And we'll go ahead and just we'll just string these up. Okay. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Okay, so we have the weighted belt now. We don't need that right now. We're using the flame version of the needle. And defeat 6 more of them. Okay, I've killed them all. Defeat 1 more covetous pilgrim. Damn. I'll have to find one of them. I hit really hard. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we have the rosary beads right there. Okay. Okay, so let's see what this does. Oh wait, this lets me leave. Oh well, obviously it lets me leave. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to break your stuff. Just checking some stuff out. Is this placement your permanent home, sir? Or do you only make camp?
Oh, that's a problem.
We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer, and are thusly judged. I will linger here only for a moment, for the sake of trade. Once I have gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear.
Okay. I pressed speak by mistake, and I ended up doing the conversation. Okay. So let's see. Right, that's the beast. So that's why I couldn't go there. I want to change this out with this one, so I know that's a beast. Is there anything else here? Oh, it doesn't seem like there's anything else that I haven't already seen. Okay. I still don't know what this does. Maybe I'll need something later on that activates that. Okay. Okay, so now where do we go? Where shall we go? A place where no man has gone before to seek life in new civilization. Okay. Let's go down. We'll go all the way down and across, and we'll see what this is. See what this is about. Maybe. We shall boldly go where no bug has gone before. Okay, so we're going down. Do I still need to kill these motherfuckers? Defeat 3 more vicious caronids. Okay. Let's go. Get out of here. Okay, we got another one. I almost severely fucked that up. Okay. Only leaves one more. Fast traveling. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we go this way. Okay. Let's just fly. Added and destroyed. Okay. Did I kill all these weird roly boys? Yes, Pilgrim Pouncer. Yeah, we've killed them all. Okay. Heal. Okay, so okay, so let's see if we can get up here now. I don't think we've killed enough of these. Pilgrim Hornfly? No. We haven't killed enough of those. And Pilgrim Hulk? No. Okay. Alright. Already off to a fantastic start. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so what's going on up here? So there's no way to drop down. But I've been up this way already. I've already done this. So I need to see if there is a way up in this area. I don't think I will have access to a double jump. I think the wall climb will be the only like method we have. Getting across, which is kind of a bummer. But I don't think we can do this. That was almost emotional damage. Yeah, Yeah, I don't have any other way of like... Yeah, even that's not high enough. Maybe there is another way. There is another way. But I don't think there is. It's possible that I missed something up here. What poor timing. Okay, so what's going on down here? Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, we're just back to where we were. And we just that was stupid. That was unnecessary. I don't know. Yep. I don't think I can get up here just yet. Yeah, it's not meant for me. Okay, let's move on. Okay, so this requires some skill. Some particular. Well, I've used these mostly for items, but for path. Okay. Actually, let me. Wish these markers weren't so fucking large. But okay. So, where do we go now? Where haven't we touched? Okay. So there's a little bit of shellwood. There was the other place, like the really scary place that we said we weren't gonna go to, up around in Greymore. So currently, as far as I can tell, wait, there's a hunt over here? What? Okay, well, if there's a hunt over there, we should probably look into that. We'll go to Shellwood. We'll go to Shellwood, and then we will adjust from there. Okay, so we have a long way to go, long way to walk, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep going straight. And then once we get to the big tunnel, we go up. Okay. Let's go. Wow. Go me. Okay, let's go across. I remember you. Okay. Right, you made the thing for me. I think, yeah, you made the dress for me. That's what you did. I remember. I don't need to go up. Cross. Cross. Yeah. Backtracking is the name of the game in Metroidvanias. Always backtracking. Okay. Thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate that. The badass glasses. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to Greymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're looking into the missing holes. The holes that haven't been explored. Okay, are these mice part of the hunt? Okay, pouch capacity has gone up. Are these mouse things part of the hunt too? Okay. Well, even the birds? Wow. Even the birds are part of the hunt. Okay, I did not know that. Mite. Flutter mite. Okay, yep. Everything that's trying to kill me is part of the hunt. Got it. The birds aren't trying to kill me though, so I don't know what's up with that. These burbs are trying to kill me. Nope. Okay. Let's keep going. Yep. You might just wanna not. Yeah, it's like, don't do that. You don't need to do all of that. So. Okay, yep. Let's wrap them up. Okay. This is not something we can get to. Okay, that is a save point. So let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not an option. So I guess from here... From here... I think we just have to keep going. There is a spot in Hunter's March. But I don't want to do that shit again. There's like one last spot in Hunter's March that I haven't gotten to. Yeah, and also that rest spot in Hunter's March, it's not real. That rest spot is actually a joke. It kills you. Or tries to kill you. I'll go out to Hunter's March just for the sake of entertainment, and we'll see what this last spot is up here. Just for the hell of it. You know, just to keep things kind of interesting. Let's we'll go back there. I gotta walk my ass all the way back. How am I getting to Hunter's March? Let's go this way. I really should just go to Farfields and just take the long way so I can go through less of Hunter's March. I can just go in through here. So, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Okay. Is there something? Yeah, I can just go down. I'll go down and just use that. Use this as my... That's my fast travel. Oops, I went too far. Where is it? So... Oh, it is! Oh my god, it is all the way down. It is literally, like, all the way the fuck down. More birds. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, well, I was not paying close enough attention. I'm kind of an idiot. So, we'll just go straight, go across, and then up. Yeah. I didn't realize. I did not realize I was just going to the same place I need to go to in the first place. Jeez. Yeah, this is why I don't play games that require map usage. I'm just really bad. I'm really bad at map awareness. Okay. So we can go down. Okay. Map. Okay, over and down and over. To the rest stop. Alright, and up into Hunter's Marsh. Making stupid mistakes every fucking day. Alright, so now we're at the part where we actually need to be. So, let's see. Oops, wrong button. Okay, did we go? We went in there. Okay. So now we can go in here. Oh! Whoa, this is highly unexpected. Okay, well. Okay. I was not anticipating that. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that fight 100%. Okay, so it's just over and up. Not good. Okay, have to deal with the flying boy first. But at least we have something here that may hopefully lead to something better. At least I hope it will. fight without the dash. Doing this fight without a dash is kind of would be kind of shit to do. And when I got to Hunter's Marsh, I did not have the dash. So yeah, this would have been like a very unpleasant experience if I did not have a dash. I mean, it's still relatively unpleasant with the flying boy having to deal with that. But if I can just deal with the flying boy, I'll be fine. Fucking jump! Okay, well I have a pattern. I understand what I need to do. I have cleaned up my play. I know what needs to be done. Well, I will clean up my play. Oops. I will clean it up. That was... I do love doing that. Thanks for the head pats. Thanks. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Really? Thanks for lurking, kitty. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. This isn't that hard. It's just that weapon covers a lot of range. And just really trying to figure out the sweet spot of where to position myself so I don't end up trapped in the corner is pretty tough. But I do understand how I can handle this fight. I'm changing around my weapon. I am changing my crest. I need to be able to parry reliably. This shit's getting in the way. Swap. Okay. Do that. We don't really need that. We can do that. Silk straight will form into silk. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That is pretty annoying. It's really the it's the fucking, it's the additional projectile. And like this constant fucking threat. Like constantly having shit thrown at me, and then having this big ass weapon coming at me is kind of irritating. Okay, so you just stayed in the same place. That's cool. Cool story, bro. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. There's a matter of baiting the jump, and even if you bait the jump, you still potentially have to worry about an additional projectile coming at you, or the fucking bee just like standing there menacingly right in your face to fucking cut off your path. with this mob is such a fucking pain in the ass. And I'm not even talking about the big one. It's just the fucking the flying one is such a pain in the ass. That's literally the only thing keeping me from beating this boss. It's literally that. Okay. Okay, I guess she'll be lurking, Sleepy. Take care. This better be a good reward, because yeah, this like this fight isn't even that hard. It's literally just 2 mobs. It's not that hard, but like it's just having to deal with this flying motherfucker getting in the way constantly is so frustrating. And then you never know when this guy's gonna fucking jump or dig. Then if you stick around to hit the small guy, you get jumped on. Ruined that run by leaving. Finally, dude. See, like I said, like it was literally just the fucking fly that was keeping me from beating this boss. It was literally the only thing. I fucking one-shotted him. Once the fly was gone, done. Easy. Not a problem. Holy. Thank you, Derper. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It was literally that fly. This boss otherwise was simple. But yeah, we got it done, like I said. And now we move on. And I hope we get something for this. Like, is this just? It wasn't a named boss. So maybe we don't get anything for it since it wasn't a named boss. But you know, it's whatever, I guess. Let's just keep going. Oh, well, I mean, wow. Thanks. I mean, sure, money's nice, I guess. And it's not just any money, it's a lot of the 5 ones. The 5 cent monies. Yeah, if they're rolling, I'll just get them later. Okay, so yeah, all we get for this is money. That's fine, I guess. Alright, I hope you're doing well, Derper. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate that. Okay, so we have officially done everything in the... Okay, well, actually, we haven't done everything. We did not do the, we have not done the chapel in Hunter's March. So I suppose we'll do the chapel. Before we head on off, we'll do the chapel. I don't have my compass, so I have to basically like guess. Okay. Oh, okay, we have to go down and over. Oops. Let me change back to... Let me change back to my old crest. Just do that real quick. Okay. Man. That boss. That mini boss was quite the pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. And back we go. Kidding me? Fucking outplayed. It's crazy. Okay. Here is the chapel. Chapel of the Beast. Alright. Okay. Man, this is quite the fucking run back. Right, now I remember. Now I remember why I didn't want to do this run back. It was far too long, and it's because of this enemy right here. So I have 288. It's a little too late for me to like. If I die, I'll be stuck having to come back here for that money. But backtracking just to wrap up the rosaries seems kind of annoying to do. We're just gonna wrap up the rosaries. This run back is far too far away. I don't think I'll get too annoyed by not doing it. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I could end up dying. Like if I have to fight this fucking mob again, I may end up dead again before I even get to the chapel. So I'd rather just have my rosaries protected than feeling like I have to play super well just so I don't lose my rosaries. Okay, so we're gonna go back down, and we'll have to go through the deep docks to get to fast travel. I think. Let's see. That's the idea. Just play better. True, Sly. Also, hello, hi. Good to see you. I can just play better, but you know, I can play even better. I can play even better if I don't have to worry about the threat of death. Like whereas I don't have to worry about dying, I can play that much better. Let's go down. Yeah. I hope the days have been treating you well, and that you've been, you know, finding recovery day by day. I certainly hope so. Okay. Yeah, we'll go up and around. Do I want to go that way? No. No, I don't. I don't want to do that sequence. No. Not interested in that. Let's just take it the easy way. Okay, and then we'll go straight across. Burn myself into working on cars. That helps. Nice. I'm glad you found something that is helpful. That helps you get through the day. I think that's really important to do. Everyone needs something like that they can like hyperfixate on. Like a hobby that helps someone find purpose is like really the best thing, I think, for a good number of people. So I'm glad that you're able to do that. Let's just go to Bone Bottom. That's the quickest way to find someone to wrap up my shop. Okay, yep. Okay. Well now, it seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the great citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. You're gonna have a hard time. You will have a hard time. It was either that or fishing, and I'm already a masturbator. Okay. I totally do get that. You can, now we can work on that. I actually thought it'd be painting, since, like, you already do painting. So, I thought you would just be doing more painting, personally. Touched a brush in a while? Really? That was your thing. But, interests and hobbies change. He's stroking that bitch. That's wild. Shite. Okay. We do not need the compass anymore, at least not right now. So let's take the weighted belt. Okay. Okay. I'll go with this. If I took off. Oh my god, that was stupid. Oops. If you took off golf. Be stroking. Fuck, dude. See, in chat, this is what I was talking about. This fucking mob has the potential to kill me. So that's why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to fuck around with my rosaries. I just used my ability and my healing energy. That's cool. so they kill the mobs. They at least do kill the mobs. If I can bait him into killing its own creation, then that will save me some time. I just have to dodge it long enough to do it. Keep forgetting about that trap. Now I've already taken 2 pieces of life. At that point, I was better off just fighting the mob to get my energy back, but whatever. Why? I can do it. I can do it. This boss is not that crazy. It's not that crazy. I was threatened by it before because I was so tilted by Hunter's March. Like the whole journey through Hunter's March just to deal with that fucking boss at the time was very unpleasant, and I didn't want to do it at the time. But now that we have unlocked a number of places and have a number of abilities, it's not as threatening to me anymore. Oh, come the... So, now that I can get here much quicker, I know that I can beat this boss. I know that I can. It's no thing. Memory failing me. Okay. I thought at that moment I thought I beat the boss. I actually thought I beat the boss in that moment. I thought I won, but no. I did not. I did not. Thank you, Danny. I will do so. Thank you. Really like the music? Yeah, the music is very pretty here. I do agree. I mean, the music throughout this game has been stellar. The music has been quite good overall. No!
Focus on it.
Oh my goodness, dude. Why would you summon the largest ones? Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. This is gonna be that fucking annoying. What can we do? We can swap out this ability for this ability, which gives me an AoE. And that's about all I can do. Yeah, the music really has been fantastic. I agree. 100%. Just to me, this reminds me of the family fight in Liza P. Okay. I never played Liza P, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't forgotten the trap, but the trap doesn't really help me in this case because the bug is flying, and there's only one enemy that's on the ground. All the enemies are flying, which makes it even more annoying to deal with. The trap only works for like on the ground, I believe, because like that's how traps usually work. If they're on the ground, it works. Why did I jump? It's good that they kill their own enemies. I mean, I do appreciate that they just straight up kill their own progeny. But that's still not ideal. glad I can run. Being able to run, like, saves so much time. Wait, you're supposed to kill it. I was too focused on the fact that I'm supposed to be able to kill it. Like, why didn't it get killed? Why? I'm wondering why it didn't get killed. I set it up for the kill, and then it didn't get killed, and I don't know what's going on. It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the head pats. Christopher Walken in the house. I'm glad someone got the reference. It's not my impression's not very good, but I'm glad someone was able to pick up on it. That's weird that the hitbox is not, like, proper. Okie dokie. Looks like today is a bit of a boss day. That's what it's looking like today. You're doing a little bit of a boss fight, and then I just jump in the spikes, and that's not how you play the game. You don't do it that way. You don't jump into spikes when not prompted. I do impressions when I'm annoyed. I do impressions when I'm annoyed. That's what I do. I just stood there and just took it. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? That's stupid. That's dumb. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oy. Oh man, dude. That was actually a godlike run. I'm a fire in my laser. And there I go again. Walking. I was walking right into the spikes. I wish it was pink. I've never heard of that one before. This is already a shit run. Yep. Just keep on fucking it up. Hello, Hiss. Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping to say hello. I hope you're doing well. Yep, don't worry. I know the rules. You know the rules. And so do I. Later. I don't like how it floats down. I don't like how it floats down when it's about to like fly at you. You think it's gonna be at a certain height, and then it just floats down, and then you're like, oh, never mind. And then you get hit. So, you know, that kind of sucks ass. Oh, wow, dude. That was my first time trying to optimize damage, and it did not go very well. Yeah. Did not. Yeah. Yep. Deal with them? No. Team Cherry really got creative with their named bosses, dude. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything particularly wrong. I think my play is fine. The only thing I'm doing wrong is getting hit. everything about everything about having to deal with very okay. Let's let's rethink this a bit. No, I'm gonna stick with this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'm gonna stick with this. This is fine. In terms of being able to have optimal in order to have optimal down attacks, this crest is actually perfectly fine. I want to be able to reliably do my down attack. So by sticking with this crest, I'll be able to do that a lot better. Sure, I'd have greater frequency of attack with my my original crest. So in terms of the frequency of being able to like hit my opponent from above, this crest does it better. This crest does it best right now. Should have taken more kills than necessary. Appear, I become stupid. Yeah. And like getting cornered like that fucking sucks. Every time I do the run back there, I hit the cage trap every single time. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kitty. I don't blame you. I got tired of getting trapped in it, so I actually paced myself there. What's up, Onyx? I want to stop by quickly. Hope you have a rest of your stream. Thank you, Onyx, for the roses and the kisses and all of the love. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I'll catch you later, Onyx. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate the love and the head pats. Yeah, I can definitely see how it's how you're definitely gonna like how a person oof. Jeez, that was stupid. A person could like hit the cage every time. It's very easy to forget that it's there, even though you get trapped by it like a million times over. Hey, yeah, Allie. I hope your Wednesday's been a good one. Thanks for dropping in. That's too many. That's too goddamn many. I know that I should do my ability there. Whenever I get cornered like that and I can't even heal, what I should do is I should just pop my AoE. In that situation, like, it's either I do it or I'm gonna die anyway, so yeah, it's quite a lot. Yeah, Ellie, I hope the day is treating you well. I wonder if I'll... Fuck you. Fuck you. I am off of VRC and I can hear better? Okay, well, hello, hi. I said, hi, I hope you're having a good day, Allie. I hope the day is treating you well. And we finally got it done. It took a couple of tries. By a couple, I mean like 20. But you know, we got it done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First try. Yeah. Absolutely, easy to clap. Okay, so what do we get? Oh, we get the, we'll probably get another crest. What am I munching on? Chipotle chips. The only good thing about Chipotle right now. Yeah, I said, Allie, I hope your day is going well. I hope the Wednesday has been treating you well, and I appreciate you dropping by. Hope it's been a good day for you. You're eating popcorn, Darth? That's cool. Terror foes with savage slashes bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who said that this is optional. Anyone who said that these chapels are optional were very, very wrong. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you did? Oh. I'm sorry, kitty. The crests are optional, yes. The crests are optional, you're right. But I do like having a variety of playstyles. So I'm glad that I started doing them because I actually really do like having playstyle options. I didn't know. I forgot that it was you, you know. You know I appreciate you and your advice. But yeah, I wanted to start I like having options. The crests aren't in fact optional for sure. I didn't want to spoil the crest, so you didn't tell me the reward. Oh, I see. Hey, well played. Well played, kitty. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do these fucking jumps with this fucking crest. That's ridiculous. They gave you this crest, and then they're like, well, hey, here's some jumps to test out your new crest on that you're gonna miss every fucking time because you're being shot at this weird-ass angle. That's so stupid. I mean, I think the claw effect is cool, but like the down is so much worse. Like it is literally the okay. Yeah, I just bounced off the wall there. That's kind of wild. I literally just bounced off the wall into the spikes. Wow. Yeah. This is not it. This crest is not it. I think it looks cool though. Wait, you're just gonna... You're just gonna again close? Fuck. I didn't look all the way around. I didn't look all the way around. I should have done that, but whatever. It's the main reward there is the crest, so I don't think I'm gonna miss anything significant. Okay, so every time I heal myself, I can just steal life from people. So I don't actually heal. I just go into a berserk mode and I start like just stealing life. So based on the amount of damage I do, I will recover life. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking... I'm gonna die because they automatically... Yeah, I think they'll change that. I think the automatic putting on of the new crest is stupid. They should not do that. They should not completely upheaval your entire build just to show you the new thing. They should let you go into your options and decide to put it on when you want to put it on. Because now I'm stuck with this. So, I have to find a save point to like turn it off. If that's like one of the few things I do hope they change. They should not just completely like, oh, here's your new thing, go try it out like right now, and I'm like, no, actually. I think that's the idea of being stuck with. No, that's stupid. That's a dumb idea. If that's the point, then it's stupid, personally. Okay, so this crest only allows you to put on the attack ones. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. Maybe this crest has some value, perhaps, maybe. With a particular, like, these crests seem very fight specific. But I do think that changing your entire crest and removing all of the shit that you had on your other crests just to show you the new thing that you got is unnecessary. Anyone who's playing this game knows, hopefully, well, maybe they won't know by this point, but they should write it. It's like, you can change your crest in your options. but don't take off the person's whole ass crest just to show them it at the moment. Because I didn't explore the rest of the area because like I couldn't. Like my down attack was fucking shit, so I couldn't even like bounce on the things properly. Like what were they thinking? So, you know, whatever. Yeah, you tell them. No, I'm just saying. There's something else in there anyway. I had a feeling there was something else in there. Like they wouldn't close the gate if, you know, there's something you could potentially miss in there. So you're right. That is likely. That is, you know, I can believe that for sure. Okay. Well, now that that's done, and now that that's done and over with, allows one to collect more shell shards. Oh, to collect more shell shards from defeat. Okay, so it allows you to do more. It doesn't do anything specific other than that. Okay, I can get more extra shell shards here in case I need to save. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so polyp heart. We can look for the rest of these hearts, or these flowers. That is something. Well, maybe I don't think that's relevant. I don't think I'm gonna get anything particularly special from that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I think I should keep pressing on and see what else is out there. Okay, so where else do we go? I don't remember why I put this here. I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall why I did that. I'm not sure if that's an actual hunt or not. But if it is, we should go back there. So, yeah, we should fast travel to Bellheart and just see what these two things are. See what's going on there. And, have some questions answered. Maybe we can find some more to look at. Okay, so, fastest way to fast travel. Most nearby fast travel. I believe it would be, yeah, it's right in between. So, let's just go through. Let's go through Farfields. Farfields is a little bit safer. I missed the bird. I gotta kill all of the birds. All the birds must die. Okay. Even though they don't even attack me, they must die. You can stop that right meow. Okay. Wake up. All right. Bellheart. Yeah, we're going to Shellwood. Okay. so we're going up. Over. So wait, let me see. What are these? Memory lock. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. Wait. Can be used to expand a crest? Oh! I've been just holding on to these like they're fucking souvenirs. So I can use these at a save point. Okay. I mean, I think I can. So the memory lockets open up more options for you to use your crest for. So it allows you to have more items. Can you put more stoofs on your crest? Okay, that's cool. Ah. So I can't go through there because the door isn't open, but I've been in that room before. I've been over here before. But I cannot get there. So I have to go up and around, it seems. Okay. So let's wait. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I understand now. Okay. Okay, so this is the blue one. So that's the yellow one. Okay, so what do I want more of? What's up, Ziggy? Hello. Hello, Ziggy. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's been a good one so far. Okay, so I would like the yellow one. Okay. And now we can put on this magnetite brooch. And we can use... we can get the red one too. For the beverage. The beverage. Okay. Okay, so that's up RB, this is down RB. Okay. Okay, we do not need any of the green ones yet, so we're fine. Okay. Great. I just figured out another mechanic of the game. I think I already got the item that was here. I remember this going up and there being an item here, and it was just an amulet locket. I guess I didn't fucking update it. Oops. It's possible I just completely failed to remove that. Yes, I did. So that's in reality nothing, because we already got that. So remove. Let's see what's over here. So we're going down and to the left. Did we kill all of these weird ass plant head things? Okay. Where are they? Two more. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. we are going slightly down and across. Okay, what are we packing right now? Okay, not very much. You're not packing very much at all. And we have 300 rosaries in reserve, which is pretty good. Okay. So up is fire, down is speed. Have to remember that. Enter. Oh, this is the one that wants the flowers. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that was a misleading. That was a very, very misleading marker that I put down. So this is like, yeah, this is more of like quest. So we'll just kind of put that there. Okay, so where do we go now? Where do we go? Alright, I think we have no other... I mean, I guess we could check one last thing. We can check the Morrow. I'm not... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's literally a rest point. But why did I have that marker there? Well, now I want to see. I don't remember. I'm slowly but surely knocking out all of my marked spots. So, we're progressing in our own little way. Okay, so quickest way would be, yeah, the deep docks are fucking massive. Let's see. So deep docks. Yeah, we'll go to deep docks, then go up and around, and then yeah, we'll go up and around. That works. Okay. Let's go. What the hell? Did I miss something? Oh, there was a button on the other side. Okay, well, okay, that just leads me here. It just saves you time from having to go up and around instead of just going straight. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I totally fucking missed that door. That button over there. Okay, deep docks. I gotta go for my sleepiness? No worries, Sleepy. Take care of that sleepiness. No problemo. I'll have a good sleep. Take care. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, this is the foxhole. Okay, I'm removing this. That's dumb. Okay, that was a waste of my time. I've been there like 2 other times in the past. I'm removing that dumb shit. It's stupid. So why did I put a hunt marker at Pilgrim's Rest? Right, because of the beast. There's a beast at the door. That's why I did that. Okay. There's a door that I cannot open as of yet. So, all right. Looks like we have no other choice but to make our way to the place that shall be mentioned. I mean, I guess we could go to the... We could either go to the... We can go to either the bug area to the left or the really crazy area up top. I'm thinking the bug area. I think that's what we'll do. So, so to Bone Bottom, we'll go down, across, and then up. Or we could just keep going up and then to the left to get to the fast travel. Also, what is this? What is going on there? Why is that empty? All right, let's go up and find out. Wait, this is Hunter's March. Oh, no, it's one step higher. That's why. So apparently this is nothing. This is Bellheart. And until I open whatever this might be up here... So this is a shortcut to Bellheart once I can discover how to open up that area, which I haven't learned yet. Okay. Let me put a marker there. I'll just put the marker there. Okay. So we go across for fast travel. We'll just go straight. For the head nuts, and I'm glad you're easy. I dropped too deep. I landed too deeply. Okay. Let's see. Morse home. Yeah. Actually, we don't need fast travel. We can just go straight there. Okay. That works. It's the simp dive. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. To Wormways, we go. I already know I'm gonna hate it here, but I'm not gonna go that way. Maybe I'll go this way. Because I killed the thing over here. Yep, and that was the door I ran into before. Okay, so... Yo! Secret mask piece. Your own soundtrack for the game. I mean, that's what happens when there's no music. When there's no music, you kind of have to do what you have to work with what you got. Okay, so. So, fucking hell, dude. Wormways. Wormways. Can I get up there? So wait, I can't even get up to where I need to get to? Because it's too high. It's too high. Okay, I guess we're going to Shellwood then. It is what it be. Oh right, I have the amulet on. What's this? Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Fairland's. Okay, that's money. That's money in the future. Okay, we'll just do a diagonal float. Getting in there. Okay, let's see. Ruined Chapel is the beginning of the game. Still don't have the thing to break through there. I am kind of curious though. If we changed around. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? No, I just changed my fucking thing. No, I have nothing to work with. That's so dumb. I killed you already, by the way. fucking motherfucker. I'll kill you again. I'll kill you again. Feels bad, man. I literally just put this on to see if I could, like, break through this. You can't! You can break through it. Wow. I wonder if there's anything else in the game that allows you to break through the floor. Damn, dude. Just wow. Okay. Shit. That's okay. That's a good one. You almost got me. That's crazy. I was just testing shit. That birds can break from anything, by the way. Oh. So it's not just the thing. Yeah, I got the beast crest. I'm not exactly thrilled to be using it. I kind of put it on just to see things. Just to test things out. But, okay, so I guess it's not used for it. Like, you can fall on it and break until it breaks. Oh, okay. Okay. And I'm assuming you can't do that with there are like bridges that are made of rock. So I'm guessing those cannot be broken in that same way. You can just do a few hops on the bridge and it'll break from that? Okay. I was thinking that the beast thing fucking breaks. Just like everything else does. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I was thinking I made this like masterful discovery. But I did not. Okay, so I guess, yeah, the bridge doesn't really do much of anything else. I've already been on this part of the map, so which is kind of funny given that the NPC wanted to make the bridge for pilgrims to not fall in. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of funny. That is a true story beat for sure. But I mean, given that things have kind of gone south, everyone's afraid now. Because of the fucking skull tyrant. All right, good night, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that, of course. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is all familiar territory. I don't need to do all this again. So yeah, they built the bridge. Then I proceeded to destroy it. You know. What else is new? And, now... Lightning Jade. Lightning Jade, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stream. so I do need to go back to. I need to get back up to the surface and take fast travel to the shade place, wherever that place is called, and basically, what's the term? So I can get to Wormwood or whatever it's called. This is where the game started. Yeah. Why am I down here again? Right, I broke the bridge and I was exploring a little bit. So I think I figured out all of the things. Okay, well, that's 2.5D. Just the 2.5 magic. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I realized that it's gonna be so dry to play this game from the beginning without the upgrades. I mean, you've played plenty of, you know, I'm pretty sure you've played multiple games of, like, Hollow Knight in the past, so I think it'll be fine. It will be jarring, but, you know, I don't think it's, that's the excitement of it. Oh, okay. So now that I've gone down, we do still have the bench. It's just busted up now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, I want to see if there's anything else going on in this area. Yeah, everyone is still just kind of scaled. And first, you don't really change the slashes fundamentally. Did I say that? I don't. Did I mention that you do? Did I mention that you do change them fundamentally? Did I disagree at some point? I'm not quite sure where that's coming from. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had no idea where you're going with it either. Okay. I'm glad I wasn't acting like a terrible person. Not understanding. Okay, I guess we'll go to plastic steps. Oh wait, how's my money? 127. Okay, so now there's no key place. Now, this is just me not being fully used to diagonal slash, but I'll get used to it eventually. You mean the down attack? The diagonal down attack. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I mean, that makes sense. I know a lot of people are like, fuck the diagonal attack, but I mean, it's part of the game, it's in the game, they're not gonna change that fundamental aspect of the game, so for me, it's just like, oh, you know, at the very start of the game when I first started playing this, I saw that there was a diagonal attack, so I'm like, you know what, I just need to get used to doing this. So I just specifically just got used to using the diagonal attack. So, you know, I get why it's uncomfortable, but it's in the game, so yeah. It is what it to be. It's starting to grow on you. I especially like how fun Hornet's flips are. Oh yeah, yeah. Like once you really get into the flow of things with her, and like how she moves and everything, why did I fucking do that? Once you kind of get into the flow of how she moves, it's really nice. Like she has very good flow, very good movement to her. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun to like maneuver with. And I know I said I was going to Wormwood, but here we are. So I need to get up there. Okay, that's not a thing I can do right now. Okay, never mind. So, I see. Oh my god. Okay. I do think it's kind of similar to Deep Nest, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I see we're dealing with it. We're dealing with an Umbrella Master here. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost died. I was almost dead. Okay, so it seems like the Umbrella Master fell into the spiky place. Yeah, this definitely feels very much like Deep Nest. I agree. Very ominous, very dark. Okay. The sandworms also, yeah. You're right. I don't have a very clean memory. I don't have a very, very clean memory of Hollow Knight. It's been a pretty long time since I last played it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay. Another memory locket. Okay. Okay, so we brought down a shortcut. Pistol nose. Okay, bounces off the ground. That's really annoying. Damn, that's pretty wild. It just randomly shoots. Doesn't even shoot at you. It tries to fake you out with like bouncing shit off the wall. It's weird. Ooh, oh, okay. Of course they're not harmless. Of course they're not. That's insane talk. Wow, the fact that it still hits me is that's what's wild. That's what kind of blows my mind. It's not even targeting me directly, but it still manages to hit me. The fact that that happens is kind of mind-blowing. Okay, the Great Honk Fogs. Great Honk Fogs. I was not ready for this. I was not prepared for this. I did not ask for this. Yeah, okay, so when it squeaks, it immediately is just like, it's gonna shoot something when it squeaks. Okay, yeah, I need to fix this. You hate those things? Yeah, they're pretty, I mean, you know, the fight itself is not difficult, but it definitely is, they're definitely annoying. That fight immediately made me think of a particular fight in Final Fantasy XIV. One of the boss fights. One of the boss fights in Endwalker. Where you have to pay attention to both directions. Like the boss moves and it will move in like 2 different directions. It splits itself into 2, and it moves in like one direction and another direction at the same time. Reminds me of that. Okay, so let's see. Well, we don't need the compass because we can't even use it. So let's just put it on. We don't have a map of the area yet. Oh, it just drops us. Wait. Oh, okay. This is just the beginning. Yeah, this is just like the starting portion. Nom 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 nom. I have to remember where this boss is. Spin forever. I don't think I went this way. I think I went up. I did go up. This fight would be so annoying for people who are actually dyslexic. I just realized that. Like I'm only slightly dyslexic. But yeah, this fight must be like absolutely hell for people who are actually fully dyslexic. But I'm having a very fine time with this. This is not that hard for me. I mean, you have to track 2 directions at once. Yeah, like I said, like, this fight wasn't very hard for me. So, but like, you know, like knowing left from right, up from down, and you have to think both. You have to think like left and up, down and right, left and right. But yeah. But thankfully that wasn't really an issue for me. That fight was actually fairly easy for a named boss. That was actually easy. That fight is a pretty easy fight, to be honest. Yeah, it's very, very easy. Hello, Jose. Good to know. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know for certain because I'm not dyslexic. But I am assuming that someone who would be dyslexic would have a very hard time following that fight. I could not tell you. Okay. We'll wait for the wind to stop. Imagine being in the middle of a sandstorm, no visibility, and you're under a bunch of gargling maggots trying to eat you. That's called Dune. That's exactly what that's called. Nisan Al-Gaib. Oh, that's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. That's too bad. So why did that do 2 damage to me? So I'm thinking that if you only have like 2 damage left, they just kill you. Because they were only hitting me for 1, and then I had like 2 life, and they just took me for 2. Normally does 2 hits. Really? I guess I've just been experiencing that abnormally. Like multiple times. Okay, well yeah, okay, there it is. There's the 2 damage. Jeez, I am going to die. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a map of this place. And she's right over here. And I have, oh wait, okay, I do have money. I'm like, oh shit, I just died and I have no money. Oh wait. Polshanka, child wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable.
Yes.
True. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Thanks for the map. Oh, I'm short 10. You're gonna make me break another? You're gonna make me break another. My ass is gonna die and I'm gonna lose these.
Yes, go.
In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable. Even the map.
Ugh, Wishka.
You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. For now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again.
Pushanka.
Shanka. Let's get the map. Okay. Well, now I need a. Now I need the. Okay, so I only know there's only one rest stop. So I go up and over. And then I kept going forward. So like rest stop, over, up and over, to the right, kept straight this time, ran into her. So we are in the last room on the right. By my understanding. That's funny, she actually attacked it. Oh! I see. Yeah, I don't think that is a thing that I can do. Even with the running start, I can't make the jump. Little tappy taps from your bell beast scare the crap out of you. Yeah. I don't blame you. Bells are a sign of danger. It would behoove you to be on your guard. Let me hit you. My God. Yes. Yes. You see the balls and the chains? Yes. And I tried to jump on them and we can't do that. And I'm not supposed to know that I can do that if that's the case. Because I didn't do it. Well, now that you've brought it to my attention, guess what? I'm gonna go back. Because why would you mention it if it wasn't real? If it wasn't an actual benefit. Like any mention is going to make me it's gonna make me curious. Any hint will immediately make me suspicious. That's just how I work. Because I did actively try to oh wait, I could, because I can hit them, that means I can bounce on them. Right, if I can hit them, that does mean I can bounce on top of them. You're right. Oh! It's like an old blind guy trying to parry me with an umbrella. Shit's fucking funny, dude. They came with some masterful like enemy sound effects. They're so good. They're really good and they're really funny. Okay, right. Oh yeah, I have a fucking thing now. I have a map now. So do I want to go back to that fucking what is it? What is it called? The mob rush. Do I want to go back there? I don't know. But I do need a fucking compass because at this point I'm just wandering. There it is. Yo, Alibis. Yo, hello. How are you? Mother. Okay. Okay. Now you must die. How you doing today, Alibis? Welcome. Welcome. Come on, dude, really? That's crazy. Dude. You just got home from work? Well, welcome home. Thanks for choosing to turn me on. Or turn on my stream. You know what I mean. Thank you. Appreciate that. And, you know, I really hate the run back along on this area. Yeah. I don't particularly, yeah. It is pretty rough, this run back. But I'm just mad because I lost my other money too. And of course I miss. I hope you're doing well and enjoying your relaxation, Alice. Ah. I forgot to add. Oh my god! I forgot to add the compass. Do I want to go back? Shit. No, I think I've gone too far. I think I have gone too far at this point. I need to just keep going. Bow. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. This is the same room. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go this way. That's where chakra is. This mob is literally an old man with a cane. So fun. That's really amazing. Hey, oh. Can you keep up with my moves, Sonny? I am a girl, and now you die. Oh, fast travel. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, now I have to sacrifice. How much do I have to sacrifice? 60? Okay, I'll just break one. It's whatever. Better to have it than to not. Save point. Okay, let's put on the compass now. We're having more shards drop in this area than rosaries, so we'll do that. Okay. Sure, game. I'll give you your rosaries. Oh, I'm short one? Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, well, alright, so where are we? We can try to get our money back. We can recover it over there. So, we won't be able to activate fast travel yet. That's fine. We're literally one rosary short. Feels bad, man, but at least we're very close. Shit. Okay. No. I refuse. I refuse to die stupidly. No dumb deaths. Come over here. That's... no. Are you... It's literally because of the angle. Like, I'm literally fucking hitting it. I'm literally hitting it. But because of the fucking angle of the slash, I'm like, I'm missing the parry. It's fucking wild, dude. Okay, so I only have two more lives left. Which makes this very, very problematic. Okay, well, I used fire for no reason. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's go back. We'll go back and use the rosaries. There's no need to, wow, 206? Yeah, that would have been a pretty significant loss. In Hollow Knight terms, it would have been. Okay, so down and over. Okay. Yes. Let's see where this goes. What the fuck? Fucking Superman out of here. Okay, so clearly there is another method of traversal that I do not have yet. Because I cannot get up here. So, let's just see where this way goes. Man, I just, what can I say? I just find secrets. Bugborn of Fairloon, you have been chosen. May our citadel's glory gilden harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred walls. Okay. So I've been chosen, huh? Apparently I've been chosen to do what? Do what, mate? I've been chosen to drown in the sands? Oh. Hello. Hello? Okay, I've been chosen to traverse the darkness, not knowing what peril lies ahead. Okay. So that's like a shortcut, I guess. we got a beast shard. Okay, I mean, sure. That's nice, I guess. So wait, you can just farm. You can just farm beast shards by hitting the walls. But where is that sound coming from? Hello? They just stop making noise when I come here. Are you afraid of girls? Fuck. Kinda. I'm glad you stuck it out again. And you probably stuck it out because, you know, I may be more masculine than some dudes. So thanks for sticking it out. So that's so weird. There's a sound cue in that space. And there's no way to like get to it, which is kind of weird. Jeez. Okay, do I need some weird double jump thingy for this? Hey! Ow! Saved another flea. And that was all that was there. Annoying sound cue. And then it just stops. What are you excited about, Dirt? Yay without context warrants direct questioning. They said I was chosen. I'm not quite sure what the hell I was chosen for here. Because there's fucking nothing here. Look at the map. Alright. Oh, you're just that silly? Okay. Just checking. Okay. Oh, maybe because yeah, it's probably because I said, oh, there's nothing here. Yay. For wasting my own time. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, it was waste of time. Okay, let's rest. More map. Okay. So... yeah, even the map doesn't say there are any other locations connected to that strange place that we just got in. But, it is what it is. Okay. Well, chat. It's kind of that time. We've made some substantial progress. We cleared out the map. Got rid of some of the markers that that were very confusing. And now we have just a little bit. I imagine there's still a lot more to this game. There's probably a shit ton more to this game. So we probably have a couple more streams to involve ourselves with, for next time. But yeah, we definitely made some progress. Unlocked some areas. Found some secrets. Got a new. I guess the highlight of tonight would be getting the new Beast Crest. We did beat 2 bosses. We beat 2 named bosses, and I think an unnamed boss. We do have a couple more options. Like, we can go over here. Obviously, there is a mob rush over here, but we decided to go up. So we have a couple of options to explore this area. Found a new area, and I'm looking forward to the next time we get into this game. But those of you who are here, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. You know, Ziggy has already put out the SOSs for the socials as well as my Discord. So please do join the Discord if you do want to keep up with what I'm up to and when I'm going live. I sincerely suggest that you join the Discord. It's the easiest way and the most reliable way to know when I go live. So check that out. Go ahead and be sure if you go there, be sure to get your roles. It's very, very important to get your roles when you get there. You may run the risk of being seen as a bot. And I would also suggest that you change your nickname to something that is recognizable. So I know that some people like to use weird names on Discord. But if I met you through, Twitch chat and you have some weird ass name with like a bunch of zeros and symbols and stuff, you're going to look like a bot. So I would suggest changing your nickname, which you can do on your own in Discord. In case you didn't know, in any Discord server that you're in, you are in fact allowed to change your name in that server to whatever you want it to be. So you should absolutely do that if you decide to join. And my socials have all of the means by which you can find all of my other content that I do across the internet, including on YouTube and on Twitter. So be sure to check that out if you haven't already. But yeah, guys, I will be back tomorrow for a VR chat stream. I'll be showing off a new avatar that a member of the community purchased for me during the 24-hour stream. It's a really, really cute model. I think you guys will really like her. So I'll be showing that off. I'll also be announcing my 69th guest on the podcast tomorrow. And since it is a very, very special number, I hope you're prepared for a very, very special announcement. So you don't want to miss it? You don't want to miss it? Yeah, nice indeed. Very, very nice. And I hope you guys Those of you who know VR chat, those of you who are intimately, maybe even like briefly aware of VR chat, you may know who my next guest is. You may know. So if you like VR chat and you've been around for a little bit, I think you will enjoy hearing about this particular announcement. So I hope you'll be here for it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And even if you're not aware of VR chat, I think you'll also be excited to hear more about this particular guest as well. So please look forward to it. I'll be we'll also be rating music tomorrow. I think we'll be rating music tomorrow. Depending on how I feel, I think we'll be doing that. Maybe we'll be doing something else. But the plan is to announce the guest, show you the avatar, and listen to your music that you submitted in the Discord. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time tomorrow. So I hope you guys will stick around and come back for that. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you to everyone who's hung out. Thank you to everyone who has, been lurking, been chatting. Everyone who maybe I think maybe 1 or 2 people. Oh wait, nope, that didn't happen today. But yeah, everyone who followed, everyone who hung out, everyone who chilled, and I think we got one raid. I think we got one raid tonight. Did we get raided tonight? No, we didn't get raided. We didn't get raided tonight. Okay. Anyway, but thanks you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna see if we can find someone to show some love to. Thank you, Ocean, for being here. Thank you for the stream. If it was fun watching as always. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, Ocean. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, so thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see what we can do here this evening. I do want to raid somebody. Okay, so we are going to raid. We're gonna raid someone who's already playing, who is playing a Hollow Knight game. So we are going to show some love to a friend of the community and a friend of mine, of course. Give me a second. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, however you choose to spend it. I appreciate you all very, very much. Love you all so, so much. You all are badass as fuck. And we are going to show some love to a friend of mine, Miss Meow. I know many of you know who she is. She's playing the original Hollow Knight right now. So thank you, Ame. It was good to see you. Thank you for the lovely stream. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Hiki, for being here as well. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. You too. Have a great evening as well. Thank you so much, you guys. And thank you for the love, Michael. I really do appreciate that. And thank you, Danny, for hanging out as well. Thank you for showing me some love as well. And Dirt, good to see you here. Good to see you. And Kyomu, thank you so much for being here as always. You're very, very dedicated. I appreciate the dedication. I do see when people are here consecutively. So I really do appreciate you guys so much. All right, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for some VR chat excitement. I hope to see you then. And until next time, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Have a wonderful Thursday. And I hope if your Thursday isn't as great as you want it to be, that hopefully I'll be able to make it a little bit better. So be sure to show Meow some love. Be sure to take the raid message. If you're not subbed, you can always just use hearts instead for the message. But thank you all very, very much. I love you all very much. I am nothing without you guys. All right, let's go ahead and show Meow some love. I will see you all tomorrow. All right, love you. Mwah, mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.